That's nice. Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome in. Gaiti says, how does G feel towards me currently? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. So this person feels like you're not putting as much tension in as much as they are giving you attention. They're giving you their love. They're kind of scared that you're not putting as much intention, but they don't want to step up and say anything about that. You know, they don't want to rock the boat. Okay? Liliana says, hi, should M call GA tonight? Hello, Samira. How are you? Yes, you should. So this person should call the other one. So yes. M says, good to see you. Current feelings of R and his next actions towards me. So there's a death card here. Yeah, so he's going through a cycle right now, which he's clearing up. So that's one thing that I would say for you, M. You're very different, but then the opposites have attracted and the lovers. So there's deep love in this connection. So I think there's a cycle coming to end with this person, and there's going to be real commitment if you were questioning that. Irma's current feelings and intentions towards me says flower age. How is everybody? Happy International Women's Day? I didn't know that it was, Sagittarius. You too. So cycles ending. So when things keep on repeating over and over and over again, and you haven't fixed things, and they seem to be always happening, that's what I mean by cycles ending. So usually this is like the one thing that we always think of is why it's called a death card, is because that's the end of a cycle. That's the end of you living and you passing over. So therefore these are like things that are happening that are now ending this cycle. So therefore you're transitioning into a feeling of real love. So flower age, was that when he will commit means deeper commitment in your relationship if there hasn't been already. Who is next? Wasn't it flower age? Am I confusing myself? I'm very sure it's flower age. I'm going to go with it was flower age that I was reading for. Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. I did do yours. So, you know, I have forgotten. I'm sorry. Pucha says, what is the current feelings of Bisweight for me? Okay. So your current feelings of Bisweight for you is no excitement in this, even though your distraction in everyday current life, and it seems like it's really amazing that, you know, you're part of his life. With the King of Cups, he's feeling very satisfied, very emotionally complete in this relationship. Welcome in, Samana. How are you? So I feel like he's happy and content, but there's no excitement, you know. So there you go. Sagittarius says, question 1, general, please. What's for the rest of the week? So you're getting out of some kind of physical struggle, which is good. So there's kind of like this overwhelming feeling of like, if you've been stuck somewhere for a while and you've been struggling, you're getting out of that. So whatever physically held you back is gone. It's dissolved. There's a feeling of if you want things to come in, you need to share a lot. Thank you, Shan. Share a lot with other people instead of just holding things to yourself. And there's kind of a feeling of getting out of your headspace. So I think these are all good because it gives you like an understanding of where you're going to be going. And I think it's for this month instead of that thing. Cassandra says, I've decided to write a romance theater book, rather. What does my guides think of this, and will I profit money from it? There seems to be ancestor coming through that's very happy that you're doing this. Something about you already having like the genes, or something to do with like writing, especially romance writings. So I do feel like they're trying to help. Will you make a lot of money out of this? No, but I feel like you'll make a lot of contacts. So I do feel like this is opening you up to other things, other possibilities in the future, and a lot more fame or notoriety. So people will like this, and you'll be able to kind of monopolize that. Rupali says, what is Mayak thinking about today's conversation? Will he try to talk to me again? So there's weakness here. So I feel like Mayak has realized that there's something wrong. At a moment, Rupali, there seems to be this feeling of not wanting a family, not wanting like to be with you in the way that will create a family. Now, this could be a change because I do feel like the weakness is like what's holding him back from doing this. But Two of Cups, like, I do realize he's realized his actions have effects, and that he's willing to stand up and actually own up to his weaknesses. And that's a good thing because I think he's admitted to himself what he's not doing right in this. Okay? Amor says, a message from my sister, A.S., and does she forgive me? Okay. So, a message from A.S. Be more willing to see the world through the lens of possibilities. I'm very sure your sister was, or are, I think were very optimistic. And she said, like, the way that you see life is very dark or, unforgiving sometimes. And she's like, be a little bit more lighten up. Ace of Cups, like, your heart is full, so she is like telling you to open your heart up. I think that she's like, well, maybe love me a little bit less so you can give more love to other people, people around you that are already here. And Sun, she does forgive you. She wants you to know that she doesn't hate you. She is very happy that you are amazing human being. She's always going to love you. She wants you to know that every time the sun hits some kind of particular way, like a star, like, those shards of light across the floor, she's part of that. She wants to let you know that. Orange Moon says, what will happen when I contact Alpha to buy land that I will offer to him? Okay, no worries. Will I make a benefit for him, or will he refuse to buy it in the end? Says Orange Moon. Oh my god, that was a long sentence, and it felt like it was very, like, roundabout fashion. Okay. I feel like you have to be more specific why he would like to buy that land. You need to give him like imagination of why this land is like something that he needs to have, you know, something that he can't resist, you know, walk away from. And be a little bit more in control. So you come with this whole idea of being in control. Like, no, I'm not going to get lowballed. You know, this is what this land is cost. You know, this is what like I am going to do. You know, so Page of Swords, like you're anxious, but I feel like if you do take these things, you would definitely get what you want. Okay, but you have to be like willing to walk away, you know, not willing to like back down, because for you this land is amazing, you know. Even if it's not, you know, sell it like it is, you know. Samana says, take my questions. In which months will Harris contact me? Next action for me. I hope no one puts in things in full caps, because, you know, I'm gonna start squealing at people. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me grab this out, because I was recording a pick a card reading, so I moved my pendulum off the thing. Okay, so which months will Harris contact you? So let's check. So it's really picking up that 5th month. So it really wants to say 5th month for you. That's when Harris will contact you. So next action. So this person at the moment is very weak. But I do feel like Samana, they are kind of going to change, because there is 2 of Cups and the Lovers, and this is for you. So I feel like this person's going to come back with a very big feeling of commitment, wanting to be with you, wanting to stay with you. But it's going to take them a while to realize what they haven't, like, what they're missing or what they're giving up, okay? Hello, Arita, how are you? Kamal says, will my mom agree on Saddam's marriage proposal for me? I feel like this person, Saddam, might have to actually prove a little bit more for your mum to kind of step up and kind of accept this. This could be like at the moment you might be a little bit young, or she's not thinking that you're ready for marriage. So this person has to prove a lot before you get married. But I do feel over a period of months. Yeah, I'm good, Arita. So how long is it going to take? So how many months? So it's possibly 3 months here, because that feels like the the pendulum really wants to say 3. So it's going to take a while, so please be patient, okay? Your lady awaits says, what is the mask I'm wearing and what is my true self? So what is the mask you're wearing? Okay, so your mask that you're wearing is one of being very serious. Like, it seems like you lost kind of your playfulness. You've lost your kind of like what if kind of like playful nature, go with the flow nature, the ability to kind of create ideas, to kind of, you know, there's also this mask of anxiety, like, what if people peer under this? So it's kind of like you have this perfect veneer up, like serious, and like you kind of hide things that you feel like are wrong with you. Um, what's your true self? I feel like it's going to take a lot of planning, a lot of time to resolve what's underneath yourself. So this is like taking a walk with yourself. This could be like doing different experiences and figuring out how you feel inside, not what you think other people need to see, this perfect, like polished image, but what is actually inside yourself. And that will kind of open you up to what you is your real self, because I think at the moment you don't have enough experiences to know what's actually a genuine reaction. Like, do you like this because you like this, not because other people do? Why do I have a restless heart today? When will Owen contact me? Current feelings. Why do you have a restless heart today? Is your heart is full. You are really putting yourself in this kind of bit where you're like, oh, but my heart is full because, and you need to open your heart up to opportunities, new people, experience like life being very relaxed. So that's one thing that I would say. When will Erwin contact you? I feel like it's this week with the sun. I'm gonna ask the pendulum, but I feel like it's this week. Yes, is it going to be on the weekend? I feel like it's going to be on the weekend, Divine Soul. His current feelings is thinking of you, like all the times that you guys played. So he's thinking about reaching out, talking about like good times, talking about like playfulness, like, hey, like remember that time that, and this might be even sexual in nature, so do take that if it resonates with you. But it feels like this playfulness that he wants back in his life because of you. Okay? Arita says, please a love message for March for me. Okay, so at the moment you're overspending on a lot of relationships, and you shouldn't be. So you should save your emotions for someone that feels more important, instead of overspending. The person that's coming in for you that you should seek out and try to find is someone that's very different from you. You tend to possibly focus on someone that feels very similar, and you shouldn't be focusing on someone similar. You should be focusing on someone different, and you should stop listening to what other people say, because at the moment this is holding you back. You trust a lot of people for their kind of intuition or like what they say about the people that you're dating, but I feel like this time it's causing you pain. Okay? Anita says, Haga Scorpio reconcile on April. Who will chat first, me or him? Should I stay or ignore him? Will it come commitment? Okay, so will he reconcile in April? I do not feel like, Anita, you will reconcile in April. It just feels like so far away. Who would chat first, me or him? So I feel like you give up and you walk away from this, Anita, and you leave this connection completely, because you're just like giving up. You're like, well, if you're gonna play with my heart, if you're playing with my feelings, then I don't want you anymore. And I do feel like you keep your kind of happiness, prosperity to yourself, and you don't share it with him. You become quite selfish because you're like, well, you've been selfish for quite a while now, and you haven't actually been in contact with me. So I do feel like you just give up and you walk away, because time is short and he's not really giving you much. Megas says, when will Aral give commitment and get engaged to me and express more towards me? Why does he hold back? So, I feel like the heartbreak is that this Megas means that with Raj giving you commitment, it seems like no. So it feels like this person has a big block when it comes to commitment. Engaged to you, that's a decision that they need to choose. So they're in the current feeling of choosing whether they engage with you, but it feels like it's more a convenience thing than they actually really want to get engaged and express more to you. The problem is they sabotage their relationships so much that, like, I do feel like they're just waiting for, like, um that your love to kind of fall out of this relationship. I don't know why, it's just like something that it feels very strongly to me is like they don't have as much of faith in this relationship as you do for them, you know. Amy says, what does Scorpio O feel for me? Does he feel bad about something I said? That's why he is avoiding me. No, actually, this Scorpio probably doesn't know why they're avoiding you. So it's kind of an interesting thing, Amy, because there is this genuine friendship, there is this kind of connection here. This is more like I feel friendly love, or you know, a very, very strong friendship. However, does he feel bad about something I said? So, Page of Cups in reverse means he's coming out of some stage of self reflection, and it could be that you've said something that you have said unintentionally, and he's kind of taken that to heart. Scorpios tend to do this. This is the weirdest thing about my partner, is because he's a Scorpio, and sometimes I don't realize that he's taken it his own way, and I'm like, what? You know? And Queen of Pentacles, he likes you the way you are, so don't change. But it's just like something that's been bothering him, and it's not because of you. It's like something you said that he's taken on as being some certain thing. Okay? Walk in the Void. What's a unique date idea that me and my boyfriend will both enjoy? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, Page of Pentacles in reverse. Something cheap. Something that's not actually lots of money. So it's probably something that, you know, won't cost you anything or marginally cheaper. Um, and something that's quite quick. I feel like it's not a whole day. I feel like it's only, you know, um, something to do with something you can go out, and while you're out you can do, so it's not like a big thing. It might be trying to like collect something. It could be like a little tiny thing that you put together, like a kit or something like that, that you buy, that you kind of have this little collection of things. So maybe some Lego, like I'm feeling like the little micro block things, but just something that you can have like this collectible thing that you guys put together. The World. Okay, so there's kind of like two date ideas. So there's kind of this one that doesn't cost you anything, that you can do, like you can buy the thing when you go out. Or like it's just an hour of you guys filling. It's like something like a Lego collectible that you can put together and have fun with. The world one is a little bit bigger, and I think it's just like taking a couple months and go backpacking together. That's going to be a different thing, but I do feel like that's not a date, that's like having this kind of experience together. That's going to be really good. So Megas says what block? So most of the time people have blocks. I feel like he doesn't feel like you're this. So Megas, what's blocking him with commitment is he feels like you're friends, but you're not having that lust, like the passion, there's kind of like this feeling of like you guys have known each other for so long that you're more like a kind of friend or slash sibling than actually a romantic partner. Okay, so this is kind of like the what he's got to get over. Okay. Ariana says, will my next job have more male workers or more female workers? So it seems to be more female workers. They tend to stay longer. Yeah. So yeah, that's true. Arita, thank you so much for that donation. Anita, sorry. Thank you so much. What is your question? Oh my god, thank you. I love 2023. Here am I with. Okay, so. Past love, Anitio. There seems to be a life choice when it comes to Anitio, because it seems like you do have a choice here. With your current person, you only see them with this hanger, Scorpio, new love you haven't met yet, you're not bringing them in, you know, because you need to let go of the fear that holds you back from trying to find a new person. Because at the moment you're going between Initio and Hanger, and you're like, I don't know who I want, and it's causing a lot of anxiety, and pain when you should let go of the fear and see who comes in for you instead of like blocking them out. Okay? Nisa says, what is coming in for me financially? Any stability, self-employment situation in the future? Okay, so there seems to be, at the moment, your finances are not going great, because we have the heartbreak card for you. That's the first thing that's coming up for you. This is important because that's, you need to kind of let go of like kind of controlling your finances the way you're controlling them, because you're also in a period of time where you're squashing everything that's coming in, so you're kind of, your money flows out very quickly, so I would honestly suggest budget. Kind of lock down your money. So don't spend money if you don't have to. Spend money, don't. Because you're working hard. You're working hard, but you're in that space where a lot of, hello Russia, how are you? You're in a space where all your money is going and you don't even know where it's going. So you need to really budget and kind of lock it down and put some money away. Like, instead of it just flowing out, don't worry about like career and stuff like that. You need to budget. Sam says, my real name is Sarish Amjad. I want to know the true feelings of Isaiah Samad towards me. Will he come back to you for a marriage proposal. I feel like this person sees you as an option for a marriage proposal. However, I do feel like they're locked in their own kind of like container where they're safe, they're comfortable. So it could be that their family, their parents kind of look after them so much that they don't want to get married because they have to give that up. So they're very comfortable where they are. They also find you immature and slightly annoying. That's just because, you know, they haven't grown up themselves, so they're trying to project on other people so they can say to their parents or say to their family, it's not working out because, you know, that's the case. Positive Soul says, did my sister took the money of fixed deposits on my parents that were not her husband's money. Her husband's kept some money with my parents and she took out more than she was supposed to take. Yeah, I do feel like that's the case. However, I do feel like she will say that it's hers. Like there's something that Amelia, I think we've got enough moderators. We've got at least 3 moderators. They're always here all the time, you know. So I don't think I need any more moderators right now. So I do feel like your sister, Positive Soul, will say that it's her, like, you know, more interest, you know, it's more, you know, what the money that went in accrued something and that's why she took out more. I don't think that you can do anything to fight this. Your parents won't want to fight your sister on this, okay? Aldonia says, how you doing today? Can I have general? You can, of course. Hello, Sideshni. How are you? Okay, so there's a feeling of that you are in a good place. Everything's content. Your life is full. You are very happy and satisfied. The cards are saying get up and do some work. So it could be just like being more physically active. Something that like they're like move your butt on something, you know? If you're procrastinating about something, you need to kind of light a fuse under your butt and get moving. This seems to be more physical than just like mental, but it's just like go. There seems to be this feeling of disconnect between you and your partner. I don't know whether you're a single Pringle right now, but it feels like there's kind of like this difference of opinion that you need to kind of talk about to get that done. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you so much. So there's kind of a feeling of just like work with your differences and see like how this will complement you both, okay? Jasmine says, what are Edgar's true feelings for me despite this no contact? He is a Gemini, 32 and you're Libra 28. Okay, so let's go through this. Thank you so much. Oh no, thank you. You're happy to see me alive. I'm glad to be alive. I'm glad I'm still here to do readings for you. I know that's a joke, but most of the time, like I did a message for someone their husband's just suddenly passed, and I did a message for her from the other side. So I just told her what the cards had just told. And it was just like so practical. Like he's like, "Oh, you're looked after. Like I made sure there's money there, and you know, I'm kind of pissed that I didn't get to spend time with my friends, and we couldn't joke about me like passing over, and now like I'm here and they're there. Thank you so much for the donation. So I will do yours after this, Nikita. Thank you so much. But yeah, it was kind of funny because I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a total guy, but he's like telling her how much he loves her. And it was just like one of those things where, because you're doing tarot and all of this, like these people haven't gone, and it's just amazing to connect through the power of the cards. So, what is Edgar's true feelings for you, despite this being no contact? So this is interesting because this person still has a genuine love for you. I feel like why they haven't been in contact with you is their mental health. Page of Pentacles, they don't understand emotions quite easily, and they've been rejecting emotions for quite a while. Um, and this kind of undercurrent is like them feeling like they're always going to get to this point where things fall out of their life, and that's what happens, is like this drops through, and the kind of like, it's my fault that this doesn't work. um they're heartbroken about this, which is weird because I feel like the heartbreak is a very strong one. And I feel like you're going to be in contact very soon because Ace of Wands. The Hermit, they're scared of being around people in general. It seems like a lot of phobia, underlying phobia about being around people right now. But they want to know whether you're safe and protected. So it's more like, I wonder how you're going. I wonder if you're okay. With the Nine of Cups, there's this yin yang partnership of like happiness. Like, this person feels like they met the right person, but they don't want to rush in yet. So they don't want to rush in with you, Jasmine, because they, with, if you question all your emotions all the time, then you're never going to feel like this person's the right person because you're always doubting it. And I do feel like there's genuine love here for Edgar, for you, but he doesn't know if he's the right one, and he doesn't want to hurt you, okay? Thank you so much for the donation. Nikitha says, Yogesh, true feelings for me, and next action, no contact separation. Is he going to reach out? When do you see him coming towards me? Okay, so it seems like this person will reach out to you very soon. Because they're out of their mental struggle, they're out of being physically stuck. So it seems like there's only a way forward. However, they really haven't worked on anything while they've been in this space. They haven't, um, they haven't resolved what they needed to resolve. So if you guys get back together, it seems like it might happen again. So when is this person coming back to you? So this does feel like the next, like in the 3 months. So it could be like closer to the second month, but it feels like it's like 2.5 to 3 months for you, Nikita. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kochu says current feelings of Sachin. Um, I don't think he knows what he feels for you. And that's probably what he needs to work out, is like how much he actually feels, because it's all twisted up, and I do feel like he's not done a lot of work on that. So, it was such a next... So... He's got to choose his feelings for you. I asked the cards, and this is what comes out again. So this is a life choice here. So, you know, he's got to choose what he feels. So I don't feel like it's love, Nikitha. So I would honestly say this person doesn't know how they feel for you. And that's honestly what's coming back again. Okay. Who was I on? I was on Sachin, wasn't I? What is Nick? Kochu? Thank you, Megaha. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Okay. Right. I'm very sure Kochu said, what does this person feel for me? Current feelings of Sachin towards me. Does he have feelings towards me, or is he acting like that? He is not actually acting like that. So there's flirting, there's actually genuine care. So this person cares and protects you. So there's kind of attraction here, wondering how you are. So this is a genuine love person. I mean, this might be like this person doesn't completely know how they feel yet, but there is a deep wanting to love you, wanting to care for you, you know. But he has to kind of clear up some kind of mess or some kind of change to his environment before he really commits or becomes deeper, you know. Hello PU, how are you? So that's one thing that I would say to you is this person isn't acting. They just aren't completely sure of commitment yet, you know. Crystal Light says, when will I make money by myself? Pendulum, please. Okay, well, you know, your pendulum's not gonna, you know, give you a lot of information. So let's ask your pendulum because you asked. So it's like saying that it's about 3 months away for you to actually start. You're very welcome. I'm sorry that I forgot who I was on. Make money by yourself. So Crystal Light, it says 3 months. Okay, so that's kind of go, is this online? Yes. Is this selling a product? Yes. Is this something to do with crystals? Yes. Is it like a drop shipping? Kind of slow down. So I think that you would have to source your crystals by yourself. You need to create this opportunity. So it seems like it's based online, but it is something to do with crystals. So there you go. I hope that helps you. But you have asked for a pendulum, so that's, you know, pendulums will only give you yes and no answers. They are very basic. Lord says, is M trying to prejudice me or my work? This buzz. Oh my god. I feel like this person has a genuine, invisible, what would I say? Invisible discrimination when it comes to you or your work. Like, this person just assumes because you are the gender you are, or, you know, how old you are, that you can't be that good. You should just let it go and walk away. You know, just drop it and let it go. So you just don't think about it, because, you know, it's going to weigh you down, and other people don't care. You know, it's not going to affect them. They know that this is just what this person says, you know. What's to come? In love with us, says Alex. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, so we have a very angry Queen of Wands. And now, so sometimes a Queen of Swords in reverse does not mean anger, but frustration, a little bit touchy, a little bit upset is something. So, Alex, if you're the feminine in the relationship, this is you. If you are the masculine in the relationship, well, you know, you have to be a little bit more nicer to your partner. The Magician in reverse is like this feeling of not a lot of ideas coming in. So you have to kind of bring in some more ideas in your relationship. So create more opportunities to do things and go places, because I do feel like if you're waiting for this person to do like buy you flowers or, you know, take you out, this is not going to happen. I feel like they're slightly useless when it comes to the romantic. And also do realize that this person's kind of a slob in some ways. So if that gets on your nerves, then yes, that's the case. So I do feel like you getting frustrated with this person, and you need to have a little bit more time to yourself. So you kind of miss them, and you're not getting worried about that. Thank you so much for the donations. I appreciate that. Grace and Lily Cat. Lily, please put your question down so I can do your reading. So let me do that for you. Grace says, what is the person I'm thinking about doing? Okay. Thank you for the donations, guys. I feel like this person's given up and walked away from quite a lot. So they're given up a lot of their life and walked away. This is also coinciding with getting out of their headspace and not, you know, getting upset about things, you know. So they're just like, okay, we're getting out of my headspace. I'm not getting upset about things, you know. That's really good. So that's amazing. The other thing is this person's flirting. If you're thinking that, does this person like me? Does they love me? Then yes, there's kind of flirting. If you're like asking about X, they're possibly flirting with someone else, okay? So if you're around in their general vicinity, then yes. Lily Cat says, I would like my Scorpio's current feelings for me. If he's thinking of seeing me soon or talking about what's happening, we haven't been speaking very much. I don't know why he gets silent on me. Okay, so there's kind of this feeling that this person doesn't want kids yet, or a family, and so therefore they kind of every time that like discussion of that happens, they kind of close that down and they don't really, get to that point. They're getting out of something that they've been mentally stuck with. So it's kind of a hard thing because I do feel they want this connection, but they don't want to commit to this connection. It feels like they want to be able to be single and still be with you, which is hard, Lily Cat. They also have some very negative self-talk, which is going to probably result in you deciding to give up this relationship because they're not going to make it work because they already think that you're going to leave. Sometimes this is the problem with people. They get upset. They think, okay, well, life is going to happen, and you know King of Pentacles. This person's a workaholic in some regards. So your Scorpio's a workaholic. However, with the practical, like, honestly, it's weird that they don't want kids, but then they're working hard for this relationship. So they're like trying to earn money so they can be that connection. So it's like a lot of that insecurity drives their connection. So almost like they're planning or plotting to be single, but they don't want to be single. They want to be with you, but they also want their freedom. It's very confusing because I feel like they are very frustrating. But Two of Cups, so they're like working hard to have a relationship and have a relationship with you. And this could be why like they don't want to have kids yet, or they don't want to get married because they don't feel like they can financially contribute to this. So that's a very hard thing. There's a lot of times that this is going to happen a lot with people, is that because they didn't have that thing, then yes. No. I did do yours, Moniza. I did. Missy, just put down your question. I will try to answer that as soon as possible. Lily, I'm very sure you tried to ask me another question. Can you please put down your other question for me? I did answer that a way back. I said that you need to work on a budget. Because that's important. Because you don't know where your money's going. I'm very sure at Lilycat you put down 2 stickers. Can you let me know? I don't talk about marriage or kids, but I want to know if he plans to see me. I feel like he plans to see you because there's kind of like this feeling of getting over something. So I do feel like he wants to come and see you. You are something that he wants, and he's very weak on you. The Fool card. So yeah, there's kind of like he's very foolish around you. However, he does feel like, that he's going to break this relationship. And we have 2 of Cups yet. So I do feel like this person wants to come and see you. And we have all the very love cards here. So I do feel like this person wants to come and see you. Missy says, should I take a trip I'm being guided to take away from... Sorry. Away from toxic environment. So at the moment your heart is full, but the cards say yes, take that time and kind of don't overspend. So there's kind of like taking a couple of spaces where you kind of declutter. You're very welcome, Lilycat. Thank you for the 2 super chats. I appreciate that. So there's kind of like this feeling of, yeah, you need to stop overspending. You need to let go of your life as it is now, and you need to open your kind of heart up to other people, because at the moment your heart space, your life space, and your money space is kind of, screwed at the moment, and you should take that time to go and do your thing. Okay? Sebaha says, has F Pisces seen my Insta story? Yes. If yes, their thoughts. Okay. Have they seen your Insta story? I feel like they did. However, they were scrolling so fast, because they do a fast scroll. So they did actually see it, but it might have just been like, oop, and then gone, However, when they saw it, they were really happy. It felt like, Sebaha, you were talking to them, talking to them in general. So they did feel very loved, or, oh, that person was talking about me. I don't know why, but they knew that it might have been a message for them. Vero says, so Raps guys love messages and his true feelings for you. Okay. So there is this feeling of wanting to possibly get married to you, or, a celebration coming in for both of you. He's still thinking that he wants to kind of see if there's other people out there, or, see what's there, like what opportunities. But I do feel like he comes back to you, and he knows you're very focused on him, and he does want to be with you. Okay? Kaiti says, what type of person is he actually? Someone that's very indecisive. Sometimes he's very much in his headspace, but I feel like now he's very present. But he doesn't make choices very, very easily, and he can be very caught up on how he feels. And most of the time, that's very hard for him to kind of describe that, Um, but he is flirting with you, wants to play with you, have great time with you. So I do feel like this person's got your attention, wants to talk to you all the time, you know. So that's a good thing. I would say thumbs up to this relationship, But Angie's Fluid Art says, can you tell which one of my Aussie loves is my true soulmate? The Gemini Sammy or the Taurus Nathan? I'm in United States. I'm a Capricorn. The weirdest thing is Angie's Fluid Art. I just like seeing them ripped packs, a Cooper on the head. Oh. Okay, so we're not doing too good the first bit. Okay. So, Taurus Nathan. Okay, so actually the Gemini Sammy seems to be coming up way better for you. But yeah, I still see like farmer wants a wife, but more like pecs and stuff. So Ace of Cups, this person's heart is full, but I think it is because they genuinely love you. So the love is coming up. This is strong. This is the first time that I would say this person genuinely loves you. So they're not seeking anybody else. They kind of feel like they've already got the person that they seek. The Taurus Nathan is interesting because with Tauruses, it's so weird to say that they do have imagination because they're a fixed sign, but they have kind of like a lust, or they need, it's slow going, like, you might be only talking for this person for a little bit, maybe less than Sammy, but they haven't got this kind of lust for you or desire, you know? But the King of Wands is a passionate, happy-go-lucky person, and they're very focused on you. But with this energy, I would definitely feel like this person's more the playboy. Thank you so much for the donation yet again, Lily. Thank you so much. Uh, that's so cute. There's a little Sheba. Um, I love the ideas of Shebas, but they don't tend to go very well. So there you go. There's your reading. So I hope that helped you, Fluid Alice. But yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, Lily Cat, where is your message? I'm gonna wait for Lily Cat's message and then I'm gonna move on to everybody else. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. I appreciate that so much. I hope everyone's going well. I assume that that sticker was with, you know, another question. I assume. Let's wait for Lily Cat and then I will get to everybody else's. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. And thank you, Fillmore. I am going good, Shreya. I hope you're going well too. This is interesting. Okay, I will move on, but I'm very sure Lily Cat's got a question, you know. Belle says, how would he react if he saw me in public, assuming I didn't look busted? Definitely he wants you to still pay attention to him. He still wants this friendship, Belle, or he still wants to be part of your life. And the Tower in reverse, he wants to actually rebuild this connection with you. So that's important, you know. There's kind of connection here that's important. So, yes. Yeah, so definitely like I want you back is the energy that I'm getting. Jeanette says any positive messages regarding Mo K. Mo K. Okay, so ooh. Okay. I feel like this person really wants to be with you more than the person that you're currently with, or the person that they feel like is your romantic rival, because we've got the King of Swords and the King of Wands and they feel like they're competing for your attention. And like honestly, your distraction, you're just so powerful that you haven't realized that both of you guys are, you know, you're very welcome, Angie's. Thank you so much. That they're both vying for your attention, both vying for your love, you know. So that's important. Okay? So I do feel like this person wants your attention more, you know, wants to steal you away, you know. So I hope that helps you. Philomore says, I have a dream, but I'm tired. Only 28? You're tired? You need to go to see a doctor. If you're 28 and tired. That's kind of like you might need iron tablets or something like that. Because if you're tired now, you know, then you need some sleep. You need to look at your diet. You need to do this. Hierophant. Okay. So there's kind of a couple of things right now that Philomore I can see for you. Firstly, you don't believe you can do things. You don't believe that you have the ability to create things. This is why you're struggling with yourself so much. You're very welcome, Missy. I'm sorry that your eyebrow broke. It's just my awesome power, isn't it? So, Philomore, you've got to trust yourself. You've got to trust your connection. You know, that's important. Um, and thank you so much for the donation, Sebaha. I don't know. Um, Lily Cat, was there a question with that sticker? I love that sticker, by the way. Um, but yeah, you have to kind of work on your self ego. You've got to work on how confident you feel, because the worst thing is that there is always going to be this feeling of I'm an imposter. Like everyone knows I'm an imposter. Like no one's going to believe that I can do this thing. And I do this as a full-time job, and I still sometimes feel, okay, like I'm an imposter. No one will believe me. You know, everybody will think that I'm lying or, you know, making things up because you feel like that, you know? Like, and when you question that, you can't just say, okay, because I'm the best in the world, because you don't know. You haven't met people. So I feel like working on yourself first, like working on your self ego. And then the tower. So there's something that fell down for you, Fillmore, that you can rebuild. This is not over yet. You can actually take that and rebuild and work on it. Okay? So that's important. With the Hierophant in upright, um, take time to seek out someone that's a wise mentor that can give you the things that, because I feel like most of the time you're doing this by yourself. You're trying to put all this work and effort in by yourself and not realizing that you can walk on the back of giants. You can be like, you know, um learn from other people's mistakes, because you don't realize how common people's mistakes are, because you're like, oh yeah, but Elon Musk never made mistakes. He did. People make mistakes all the time. And if you like ask someone that's a mentor and go, hey, what was the biggest 10 mistakes that you did? You could be like, well, you know, I don't need to do this one, tick. And I don't need to do that one, tick. And then you're done, you know? But honestly, if you're tired right now, you need to work on your diet. You need to kind of figure out if you're anemic or anything like that. Because if you're having this physical function of tiredness, it's not because you're doing something, you know? Um, so Sebaha says, what is Pisces able to view my Instagram? How is Pisces able to view my Instagram stories? Is he blocked? I don't see any mutual people seeing my stories, but I feel watched. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like he sees through I feel like there's someone that you know, Sebaha, that's able to view your stories or something like that. You know, that's so you might have let someone in that's like him, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this person's got enough information to like do that. I don't know why. I feel like this person's powerful enough to do that. So this is like the first time, Sebaha, that I would sit there and go, okay, you're actually possibly true about this. Because a lot of times people feel this and it's not true, you know? So like they know a little bit of hacking, they know like a lot more about how to do things, you know? And that's why I feel like that's the case. So that's what I would say. Megaha says messages from does that make sense to you? Megaha says messages from our place. What's coming towards us? Um what's coming towards us? What are life decisions? Any time frame. Okay, so at the moment with from R, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. I really do. So your messages from R right now is that you're so different from me. That I don't know whether I want this connection as much as you want it. There's kind of like this feeling of stepping away, figuring out whether or not I want this, you know? The moon in reverse, I do feel like what's coming in for you guys is a time that you're not going to think about what other people say or what other people's feelings about this connection are. You're going to be doing things by yourselves instead of really like listening to other people and getting them to say what they need to say to you. Okay? Okay. So Nusa Miranda says, "What's coming for me and A?" Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. I really do. So, what's coming towards you and me and A? I feel like at the moment with A, this person's getting very angry and very fearful. Like they're still like trapped in the past with their fear, and you're very confident. Like you're working on your career, you're working on amazing things. Like you know where you're going, you know what you're doing. You're just like, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, and you're very confident. And your energy is going the right way. But when it comes to him, I think that he's scared that you're going to leave, that you're not going to want to stay around him, and he's frustrated and angry that you are getting quite a lot of your life when he can't get as much, but he's not realizing that his anger is causing this, you know? So that's one thing that I would definitely feel for you, okay? So at the moment, this person has to resolve their fear. They have to resolve like how they feel about these things, because it's not your fault. It's actually their insecurities, okay? So Destiny says, "Can you please tell me the star sign on my future love?" Of course, I will do the pendulum for this, because this is the easiest way to tell you. Oh, it was doing this kind of swingy swing for Scorpio. Okay, so you wanted over here, I feel. It's really giving me this kind of weird vibe. So it's probably Sagittarius because it's really giving me this vibe over here. So it feels like a Sagittarius actually, which makes kind of sense, I guess, that it's really bringing that in. Yeah, Sagittarius. There you go. I hope that helps. Maisie says, may I please know who my spirit guides, who are my spirit guides? Like how many and who are they? And if you can pick up any deity, thank you. So deities are going to be different from spirit guides. So I'll ask like who your spirit guides, possibly who your deities are. But spirit guides are going to be different from deities, you know. I feel like I'm only picking up one. This is interesting. I was asking about spirit guides, but I feel like we've got a deity here. Deity coming through for you. So I do feel like she's like a minor goddess. A minor goddess of luck and cast catastrophe. So she's like a, I don't know. She's Persephone? Possibly. Because that could possibly coming through. But I would think that if she is, you know, I would see a lot more growth. But it is winter, so she is possibly in the underworld right now. So, yeah, I feel like you're possibly right about that because, like, I'm feeling like a minor goddess, you know. But I would think that there's more. I don't think so. Maybe Artemis, maybe more than because I'm feeling like a moon vibe. I'm feeling like a, you know, waxing and waning on the moon. So I feel like Artemis more than, you know, coming through and making, you know, a kind of statement here. So I hope that helped you. Aldous says, what are H's future actions towards me? So this person's getting out of some time that they were self-reflective. So I think they've been thinking about their past actions, Aldous. And they're also working hard in this connection. So they're really working hard towards this. And they're going with the flow. They're seeing how things go. So, you know, you're very welcome, Maisie. So that's a thing that I would say to you, okay? Shreya says, hello, ma'am. May I please know how Ammon Virgo is constantly feeling towards me? Okay. So there is fear when it comes to this relationship, possibly in the past when it comes to this relationship. So this is still attached to some part of you guys' past. And it feels like this person feels like they've taken on too much with this relationship. And it's like more than they can chew. With the High Priestess in reverse, they're not manifesting this connection. They might feel very stuck and very stagnant in this connection. So I would feel like you might have to step in and kind of like really tell them where to go on this relationship, okay? Tandem says, I'm going to meet my partner E after a long time. How will be our meeting? And will he find me beautiful and attractive? He always finds you beautiful. Attractive, not so much, but you know, I don't think that he dates you because he finds you attractive. It's kind of weird. Like, he probably wouldn't date you or be around you if he found you attractive. So he might have this feeling of like, you're definitely beautiful, but you're not hot, you know? So he wouldn't be around anybody that he thinks is hot, you know? Kim Kardashians, they're just on the cover of a magazine, you know? Hierophant, I do feel like he's just happy to be around you and to be with you. It's just going to be this amazing connection, okay? And he's going to feel very like off put where he's like really like, oh, I'm so cool, and then after a while he'll just break down and just like hug you. Enchantress says, when will I get free of my legal proceedings? Let's ask the pendulum, because that's easy for giving us time frames. Is it going to be this year? Okay. So how many months until you get free of your legal proceedings? It's definitely coming over here. I feel like it's 7 months. So it's going to take you a while still, Enchantress, but it's going to be this year. It's going to be done. Okay? C Saint says, how does males F and S and Q and female G view me? My character, the bad is welcome to. Okay, so the males in your life, like, I feel like the female in this C Saint doesn't talk, you know, doesn't really view you as much. The males in your life feel like you're very messy, you don't really look after yourself as much. This could be what your male see you and the female. Okay, so the male see you as being very authoritarian, very bossy sometimes, very angry sometimes. But the female sees you as being a workaholic, always working, you know. So I feel like that's kind of because you're stressed and you're frustrated right now, okay? Sonia says, will I do well on my interest exams, and how does my crush Libra think about me? Will you do well on your entrance exams? Yes, keep on focusing on them because you are doing well and you will get pass on that, okay? The what your crush sees you as is like you're rushing in too quickly. So this is possibly putting them off because you're actually chasing them, they're not chasing you. So that's important, you know? You might be becoming a little bit too strong for them, okay? You're very welcome. Mohini says AJ's current true attentions and next actions towards me. Guys, if I've already answered a question, please don't put question 1. Because I have done a question for you, so please put question 2 if it's a question 2. Who was I on? My brain is not, Mohini, it's okay. It's fine. I'm just saying it as a general statement. Okay? So right, I took a question. Was I quit doing, who was I on? Guys, do you know who I was on? Mahini. Okay, sorry, Mahini. My brain has just gone in overdrive. Sorry about that. So this, thank you guys for being so kind. Cause my brain is not going great today. I think it's just cause I ate some sugar today, and now my brain is just not getting constantly distracted. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so the Empress in reverse, Mahini. So this person has like this feeling of blockages when it comes to love and it comes to family, and then just not really focusing on controlling this relationship. So it could be that you are like, they're really having a hard time with things, so next action towards you, I feel like there's no action because they don't know what to do, and they really need to focus on whether they want kids or they want a family with you, or they want to kind of have you as their connection, because at the moment they haven't decided anything of their life and it's going to get worse. Okay. Marshmallow Girl says, messages from a higher being for watching over me. For context, I'm an empath that's trying to suppress their emotions for personal reasons. Thank you. Okay. So one thing that I would definitely feel is if you're overwhelmed always empathically, then you are having a hard time. And you might need to give people like space. So the divine or the universe or whoever you're asking about that's watching over you says there is love coming in for you in the shape of King of Wands. This person's very passionate, very overwhelming. So as an empath, you might feel like it's very, very strong, their love, and it might be a little bit overwhelming. So you might have to kind of step a little bit back and give them this space where you're like, well, you don't have to go to parties with me, but do things by yourself, get out and experience life without me. The star, there's a wish fulfillment card. So some wish that you want to be filled is coming in for you still. Okay. Arena says, question 1, can you please tell me about my future children, gender, sun sign, year of birth, how will she or he be? Okay, now let's quickly go through this, Arena, because you've asked quite a lot, so I don't want a lot of time. So let's go, are you going to have 2 kids? Are you going to have more than 2 kids? So, and no, so you're going to have 2 kids. When are they born? So the first one is 2 years from now. The next one is 4 years from now. So, first one's going to be Aquarius. And the second one is Gemini. So, is the first one going to be a girl? So, the first one's going to be a boy. Is the second one going to be a girl? No, so you're going to have two boys from the pendulum reading. So there you go. I hope that helped you, Arena. DJ Kiwi says, what kind of love story do I deserve? And will I get in this lifetime? Oh my god. Firstly, I feel like it's a comedy. It might be like How I Met Your Mother kind of feeling. Instead of like a movie, it's like a series. But why you're going to get it this lifetime is that you haven't been in control of your love life as much. So, you know, DJ Kiwi, you need to work on like being more in control of your love life, so it doesn't turn out to be How I Met Your Mother, where there's like 50 seasons and you kind of meet the person that you want to be with, okay? Jem says, hello Cass, what is my ex-supervisor? Oh my lord. Ooh. It goes too fast. So Jem says, will my ex-supervisor help me with this time about a job opportunity? Okay. So Jem. No. Unfortunately, Jem, you will have to look for your own job opportunity. This person seems to be not really wanting to help you. Okay? So B says a general. Okay, no worries, B. Your heart is full. You need to let go of this and allow things to naturally just, you know, I'm sorry, that was my shot, was like my elbow. If you heard that crack, that was my elbow. The heart is full, so you need to clear this and open this up. You are encountering new opportunities. So this is probably why your heart is full is such a big message, is to clear space so you can see new opportunities as they come in. With Ace of Wands, it's like you're getting something that you wanted very, very soon. Okay? So that's coming in for you. Christina says, may I ask, when will jury contact me? Long time no see. Thank you, Belle. You didn't have to donate. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I am not crying. I am a little bit, but I'm trying not to cry. Did you want a message with that? Thank you so much. Can I ask when jury is going to cut? Oh, Yuri, isn't it, Christina? Yuri. Is it going to be this month? Okay, is he going to text you this month? Is he going to call you this month? So he's going to call you this month. How many weeks until he calls you? So 2 weeks from now, he's going to call you. So there you go, Christina. Hello, Morgan. Welcome in. I appreciate that, Belle. Please don't. I don't want to cry. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you, Belle, for that donation. I appreciate that. Construct says job outlook. I think that you get a job that you really like soon, but you actually have to kind of realize that you've got to make this by yourself. So, honestly, I would feel like you should create your own job. This might mean that you have to change your environment you're in or kind of get rid of things in your environment. But, thank you, Belle. I love seeing you come live and you answered so many of my questions as least I could do. Oh, bless you. Whatever goddess, whatever god, or whatever supernatural being that you want to bless you, bless you. But yes, I do feel like you should create your own job, because if you're waiting around for someone to give you something perfect, I think that you already know what you would like, Richard says, will I get all my stock money and land? I think that you have to be a little bit more outgoing, a little bit more adventurous to get your money or your land back. But Page of Swords, there's something new around the corner. But you should actually, how can I explain it? Step up and pay someone to help you, because at the moment you're like, oh yeah, but I can't employ people to get my land or money back, and you should, because it's going to help you. Okay. Morgan says, I want to ask what's coming up for love for me. I've been feeling like someone new is coming in. Also trying to manifest. Okay, so it seems like there's a couple of exes coming back in for you. So you might not want that. And I do feel like the Hermit, you're kind of scared and you're hiding away. So honestly, I do feel like you're putting your energy in the right place. However, I do feel like some things are repeating for you, Morgan Lara, and you should actually work on, sitting there going, okay, I want some love, but usually the weirdest thing is with manifestation, when we're manifesting, the universe will start questioning, whether you want the same thing. So sometimes the the exes will come in and you'll be like, no, universe, no, I want something new. And then they bring you in something new and you're like, yes, that's what I want. But sometimes because it's just tired, it's like, okay, you still watch the same TV shows every night. You still eat the same thing for dinner. Well, you probably want your ex. PU says, how do other people see me, especially the opposite sex? Ooh. Okay, so they find you irresistible. They like to chase you. They also when they get to know you, they possibly feel like your life, PU, is a little bit volatile, like things are falling apart on you and you haven't been being in control about that, That's important, okay? So that's a feeling of that. You're very welcome, Morgan. So I feel like they get very attracted to you and then they realize that your life is a mess. So you might need to clean up that mess and then people will come back in for you, okay? Kostavi says, how and when will I meet my future hubby? Okay. Right, I feel like you're going to be trying to make a complaint. This person might be a policeman. Oh, it also is when you have a broken heart. So it could be that you have to talk to this person about your ex. But there seems to be this feeling of this person being a policeman of some kind. Which is a very interesting thing for me, is like that's the first time that I felt like the judgment card is coming up as a policeman. I feel like you meet him very soon, so it's like only 2 years. So he does something with the police force. Yeah, I I feel the weirdest thing is it's not actually an ex. You lose your purse and you go and report it, and this is the person that you marry, is your husband, and you meet him through reporting your purse is stolen. So, I don't know why that's coming up, but that seems to be the story the cards are wanting to tell you. Okay? Morgan says, how did Justin Roper feel about me messaging him last night? We haven't talked in 8 months. It made him seem like I didn't mean to message him. I think he was tired. There was definitely a feeling like you disturbed him from sleep or something like that. He definitely feels like you're very weak towards him. But he's not manifesting you in. He's quite a drama queen right now. I always find it funny because with this deck, with the Emperor, with the, the kind of, code of shame, he was very dramatic. So I don't think that he was in a very good mood when you contacted him, but I feel like you woke him up from sleep. So I think that he possibly woke up and thought it was a dream, okay? Belle says, what was Tyler's first impression on me? Firstly, that you're amazing and gorgeous, and why would you want to be with him? The other thing was, like, I've got to get her attention, or I got to get her number, or, like, I've got to make sure that she never sees another person again, because if she falls in love with someone else, I'm going to be so upset. And so he was working really hard to impress you, because he was like, whoa, amazing, so yeah, it felt like there was a lot of that. Okay. Okay. Samia says, please don't read it aloud. Okay, I won't. Okay, Samia, I will do that. Um Okay. This is the first time that I've never been able to, like, so Jaban, sorry, I will not read this out. Okay. Uh, yeah, he found you very, very attractive. There seems like that he wants to do it again. Um, and he is getting out some self-reflection. I think he's waking up to that you are kind of crazy a little bit in a fun way, okay? So he definitely wants to do it again. When is your calendar free? Okay. So yes, he likes you. Yes. Okay. So Live and Heal says, how do most men view me, especially a Musa? Okay. Guys, I hope that you guys are going alright. I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience. I do realize that a lot of people are waiting, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donations as well. So Live and Heal says, how do most men view you, especially a Musa? So they get a little bit scared of like approaching you or talking to you. Most of the time, I do feel like you scare people away. Maybe it's just because you're so beautiful and so attractive that most people feel like that's the case. Um, you're welcome, Saria. But the love is so Amisa sees you as being amazing. There's so much love there for you. It's overwhelming. It's very strong. So yeah. Most of the other people get driven away just because you're so pretty, and very attractive, and they don't really want to be around you as much because, you know, they don't feel like they could measure up. So, All About Maine says, may I have a general? Of course you can. How is everyone? How's our friends here? So, general, a little bit of money coming in for you. Work on looking after your immune system, because at the moment, thank you, Yasvi. A wonderful, loving human being. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your kind words. So work on, like, you know, lemon and ginger and water honey, because at the moment your immune system's a little bit weaker than I would like it to be. So you might get a cold, okay? And if you just like work on that, like lemon and honey, then you should be fine. It should just pass over. Page of Wands, there's a new opportunity opening up for you that you should take and keep on working on it, because it seems like it's a good opportunity, okay? So if there was like something in your mind that you're like, should I do? Then that's probably a yes. Unless it's being very, very destructive. Like, I'm never gonna say that, okay? So Angie's fluid art. I definitely want to see like some of your artwork. Do you do a YouTube? I have a cosmic pull towards Sammy, so much in common, insane chemistry. I think about him every day. Will the universe bring us physically together? Does he feel as strongly? This is weird because he is trying to fight this kind of chemistry. He does feel this attraction. Um, and he's been in this relationship before, Angie's before you, that he was really, really in love with this person, and he really did something to him. So when he feels this, he's just like I should run for the hills. But I think that he is getting drawn into this, and the more that you like, he just stays and kind of like works on like dealing with this fight and flight reflex that he's having, because, you know, he's feeling this traction too. um the more that he relaxes, he'll realize that you're trustworthy, and he'll just kind of calm down and be part of this connection. Okay. Wolfie says, how does S feel about me and his next actions? How does S feel for you? He is scared. He's hiding away. this is interesting because this person has a very introverted energy, but a very extroverted expression. So I feel like they get drained a lot. Like they're scared of showing you the real them. So they mask up, they tend to talk a lot, like over like all the time, you know? And so it becomes this big feeling of like, you know, it's like getting like talking too long and then scared and hiding away, like, oh, will they like me, do they like me, because I want them to like me. Okay. They feel like you're everything to them. So this card is like, this cat has got so much fish on its plate. It can't hardly believe its eyes. Like, it's got like the perfect dish. It's just like, oh my god, I got everything and it's amazing and everything's amazing. So do realize this person's like, life is good. I got someone amazing. And that's why they don't want to screw up. This is very hard for them. Lover says, will Scorpio email me back to reconnect? Says Lover. Lover. Yes. Definitely. I feel like this person's schedule is full. But I feel like they're trying to clear some time to email you back and spend time with you because you are important to them. However, they do have a very, very busy schedule. Okay, so when is this person going to email you back? Is it going to be like only a couple of days? So in the next 2 days. Okay. Right. I did not see Fluid Art. Do you actually have a YouTube channel? Because I would love to know. Isidia says, is it wise for me to change job right now for more money and buy a new house for you? Ooh. And the Magician at the moment, something about ideas being blocked. So I feel like you shouldn't buy a new house yet. There's like something that I would say to you is like, you know, Angie's, I already did your question. Did you not see that one? Go back in time. How long ago did it do that? So at the moment, Isidia, don't buy a house. There's kind of like this feeling that you don't have enough yet to, there's not the ideas here. I hope you find it, please. So the Magician in reverse, it seems like you don't have the ideas to buy this new house. There's something about like you need the ideas. Your job, yes. You need to change your job. There's a lot of things about your life that you can walk away from. So I do feel like don't buy the house yet. Okay? Um, will anybody, sorry guys. Yes, B says, may I know about the person that I will end up marrying? Like anything related to him or our story. Okay. So at the moment, you need to release fear from your past. I feel like this person will make you feel better about yourself. There's a lot of insecurities, a lot of like feelings of like you're not enough. And I feel like this person coming in for you is going to make you, you're very welcome, energy. You're going to feel this bit, you know, of opening up, really having this bit where they kind of work on your self-esteem. However, you should work on your self-esteem while you're not with them. They seem calm, they seem very gentle, they seem very loving and very patient, you know. But I do feel like they will give you a lot more like patience and caring, you know. When is this person coming in for you? So it seems like that you might be married in your 3rd year. So like 3 years from now you get married to this person. But it feels like there's kind of like this kind of callback, you know? Yeah, it's still really giving me that. That they are, I feel like you're friends before you become like in a relationship, you know? So there you go. I hope that helps. Gemini says, does a DBD got his karma back for what he did with PJ? Says Gemini. In some ways he has. Because I do feel like he hasn't learned it. So he's in a relationship with a great person right now. You're very welcome. But yes, so he's in a relationship that is a really great relationship, but he hasn't learned. So it's going to just drop through for him. Like it's just going to dissipate, you know. So Mia says, when will I meet my future husband? So when will you meet your future husband? Okay, so it seems like next year you meet your future husband. So there you go. So, will anyone approach me with a serious love offer this year? Yes, there will be. King of Cups. Definitely sure. But I feel for you, you need to be a little bit more controlling in your life. And there's kind of a feeling of cleaning up your environment, allowing so the feeling of manifestation is like, if you want someone in your life, you should have like extra like cutlery for them, an extra bowl for them. Like, you know, like if you think about it, it makes perfect sense to have like something that you're like then focused on, like, hey, this person's coming into my life, they're going to happen this year, so I need that extra bowl or extra plate, or you know, so if they come in and they have food with me, they already have a place, you know. Do they have a chair? Do they have like somewhere to sit? And mentally this will change things as well. Sally, is William Aries coming back in March? Is William Aries coming back in March? I do think that William Aries is coming back in March. However, there seems to be some kind of distance. So I'm going to ask the pendulum. Yeah, even the pendulum says yes to that. So yes. Ladybug says, does people still remember my previous art project? How is it remembered? Oh, okay. I don't think people remember your previous art as much as you remember it. However, if you ask them, they'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't feel much about it. But that's the case, you know. That's important, okay? Gabby and Mommy says, will me and the guy contact situation be in commitment? He does every help to me, but is scared to come in a relationship. What is his honest feelings for me, and what do we hold for each other? Okay. So at the moment, he is telling the truth. However, this cycle, Gabby and Mommy, is changing. So he's going to be coming into this relationship soon, you know. So it definitely feels like a thing. But when you guys get together, like properly, I feel like you're going to retreat. You're going to be hiding. You're not going to be as like outgoing and as like, you know, yeah, you're going to hide away because you're scared then, because this person has committed to you. So you need to remove this scared or fear, because this might be something that you are scared this is going to happen, where someone enters and then you trust them and something happens. And I don't feel from the cards that you shouldn't trust this person, okay? So there's your answer. Arjun says, my person Dixon goes to a psychic to ask about me. What does he told him about me, his feelings for me. So the psychic says that he's got to leave a lot of his life behind to be a good person, to love you a lot. So I feel like there's a lot of behaviors he has to remove from his life to be a better person. So that's what the psychic has told him. His feelings for you are numerous and many. There's just so much, you know. But with the lovers card, he's definitely in love with you, you know. So that is your reading there. Angel Cag? Is that right? Angel Cag says, what does the universe think about my plan of decision? Because I just thought of a plan to apply for my life just yesterday night. What does the universe think about it, or any advice for me about it? Okay, right. You're very welcome. I have robbed through the internet. Okay. So there's kind of a little bit of heartbreak here. So your plan is not going to Angelica. Oh my god. Angelica, sorry. You know, I know how to say Angelica. See? Angelica, sorry. If I overthink it, I just overpronounce it, and then it's like this worst thing I can ever do. So I'm sorry about butchering your name. I try not to, but it happens. That's one thing that I would definitely say to you. So there's kind of a feeling of that things are not going to work out as as much that you think this plan will be. Um, that doesn't mean don't keep trying to work it. Don't keep on trying to push something, but do realize that not all things are going to work out the same in your plan. Okay? Your hermit in reverse, you're scared to talk to people, and your plan needs a lot more interaction with people, asking them to help you, asking them to give you aid, you know? That's important because your plan, there's some things that won't work, so you have to keep on continuing, but you also have to ask people. You have to stop being scared of what other people will say and just ask them. There's a feeling of walking away of a lot of your life right now to kind of put this into perspective, like kind of put your plan in place. So I do feel like your plan can work. It's just going to be a lot different in the future. Okay? So Mira says, is B planning to propose to me, and when? I feel like very soon, Samira. However, it seems like if there's someone in your mind that you really have a crush on, or you're thinking, okay, I would love them to love me, this is not gonna happen. So I do feel like if you want like someone in your life to love you, it's not happening. However, with the Ace of Wands, someone else is coming in very soon, and you should see a bigger picture, you know, get a little bit closer to like a bigger picture, see outside yourself and go, okay, well, you know, this person's coming in for me, and you just trust that kind of thing that it's going to happen sooner than you think. Let's ask like what month that's coming in for you, and then we're going to move on to the next person. This is definitely the fourth month. So this is April. So sometimes it can be like the pendulum will be like 4 months from now, but I do feel like it's very much April. Is there any negative spirit in my house? KAT. No, there's not. However, I do feel like there's some things in your house that have negative energy attached to them. So that's important. I feel like you've got to think about that. It's like they might not be what you really want, you know? So that's important. And you're rushing into this a lot. So, you know, but I feel like there's just like things attached to you. Thank you so much, Divine Soul. I was completely broken when I met you. I'm so much stable now with your Reiki. A huge big thanks to you. Thank you so much, Divine Soul. If you do want to be like Divine Soul, there is Ko-Fi, and you can book a session to that. Divine Soul and Karen, my moderator, do some healings through Ko-Fi. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate that. I actually have to ask, I don't know whether you want to do this, Divine Soul, but I have to ask some people for reviews for my website. So Gabby and Mummy says, I've been looted and robbed through the internet. Will I get my money back? as I filled in a police complaint. Ooh. Unfortunately, Gabby and Money, I think that you will not get your money back. Unfortunately, it seems like it's kind of like something that they cannot do. They could probably write off some of the debt if this is on bank cards or something like that. You know, you're very welcome, Samira. But yeah, if it's not on cards, if you just given this person money, you're not getting it back. I'm so sorry. I wish that the police could help you as much, but it, when it comes to online crime, it's really hard. Shan says, what's coming towards me in love? At the moment, Shan, it seems like you need to relax and stop focusing so much on through back count. I hope so. But yeah, from the cards, I just like say no, unfortunately. So with this one, you're rushing in too much and you need to relax and stop rushing in, because it could be that you're in a rebound phase and your heart hasn't been healing and it hasn't been strong enough, so you need to kind of relax and allow this kind of healing to take place. So then this comes in for you. There's also a feeling of changing your environment, changing that, So there you go. Is it not Baba that will marry me according to my reading? I will ask the pendulum because, is it not Baba? The pendulum says no, sorry. Okay. Dana says, hi, love coming my way. Apparently you're not. Okay, so there seems to be some love coming your way, Dana. Unfortunately, it seems like you are hurling towards someone that is a workaholic, and they kind of work a lot. So even though there's more options for you, you might not take this one. Like, you shouldn't take this one, because if people don't see a problem with this, um if you want someone that's caring and someone that's there all the time, you might not get this with this person. So I would suggest, like with the cards, there says lots more options out there, get them and go, kind of like take time to date more people and see how you feel, okay? So there you go. That's what I would say. So even though someone's coming in for you, they might not be the right match for you. Sayo says, today was the occasion Sayon got drunk. Did he flirt or being physical or kiss with any girl today? Really? No, he was thinking about you. No, he got very drunk, but he was probably telling people how great you are, you know. So that's the case. There you go. Gabby says, what's coming in love for me? Okay, so this feels like you should give up and walk away from something, and you shouldn't rush towards something. I feel like you're one of these people, Gabby, that tells people that you like them and you're very overwhelming, you know, to be around, Gabby. So it feels like stop kind of like trying to force someone to be your relationship. So give up and walk away from this person. And with Knight of Wands, don't rush in. So you kind of go like, that's the case, you know. So I feel like people need to approach you first and not like, you know, get them to force you to be, you know. That's the case there, okay? You gotta go to bed. Why does foolish F feel my story addresses him? Because the captions said your girl. Mm-hmm. Because he's struggling not to think of you, like, or struggling. Yeah, so honestly, he does want to rebuild this connection and he's struggling to let go of this. However, he doesn't have imagination, so sometimes, like, when he sees other people, he just thinks that they're saying things about him, okay? Okay. Richard, oh, thank you so much, Bill. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the donation. Is there anything I should pay attention to if he ends up coming back into my life? Okay. That you've got to kind of give up and walk away from something in this relationship for good. Okay? You would just have to accept that that's the case and that's always going to be the case. But there's genuine love here, so you've got to realize that you're not giving up the whole relationship, you're just giving up some of that. High Priestess in reverse. This person seems to be someone that is very sturdy, but they don't tend to manifest much and they don't tend to imagine a lot. So that's the case. Sebaha, I just did yours. Go back in time, okay? So it seems like at the moment, Belle, you just need to realize that this person's not going to change that much. You're very focused on them, but they might not be focused on you as much, Belle. And I think it's time to see the world. So even though they love you, it might not be the best connection for you because you are very passionate, you want to succeed in life, you want to travel. And I feel like this person's traveling is to stay at home and not really focus on anything, okay? So there you go. Zara says, thank you for the donation, Belle. Zara says, does H love me because he's acting cold and careless? Thank you, love. You're very welcome. Is he acting cold? He is acting cold because he is in his comfort zone right now, Sarah. And a lot of times this is hard because he very much focuses on being comfortable, you know? And when every time like he's uncomfortable, he acts like it's other people's fault for making him uncomfortable, you know? Um so that's the important thing. He's coming out of his own shell or coming out of his self-reflection, but most of this means that he needs to tidy up his own life before he really questions yours, you know? Um, at the moment, I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you guys. Have a cup of tea, and I will be right back. I just need to go somewhere for 50 minutes, and I will be right back, okay? guys. I'm back now. I apologize. That was a long delay here, but I hope everyone is not only a cup of tea. Really? You sure? I said go and get yourself a cup of tea. I didn't say that I was going to get a cup of tea. You can imagine everything else. Manitha says, what's coming next that I don't know right now? Okay, it seems like you need to be a little bit more extroverted and you need to go out and chase some opportunities that are coming in for you. So instead of automatically saying no to something, even though you feel scared, you should say yes. Obviously, not just say yes to like everything, but it seems like you should just go yes if that's what you want. You're also getting out of your headspace, so you might be like talking yourself down a lot, and this time like it's good because you're going to actually have this understanding of like why you're really putting yourself in a bad situation by not thinking that you can do this. Okay. Divinely Blessed Tarot says, question 1, how does my ex-AC see me now? How does he see me now? I'm feeling like this kind of dressed up, What's the name? I'm feeling like, Mrs. Frankenstein, with the big hair, and the kind of collar and the heels, I don't know why it gave you so much, but I feel like your ex is trying hard to get you back. They're working very hard on plans. However, I do feel like you see this as being not so great. Like you're like, well, you had your chance. But they're in their comfort zone, they're in their headspace. I do feel like they're going to wake up soon and go, well, this is not great, yeah, but you're still very focused on them, you're very focused on your energy on them. So I don't know, like I'm feeling like this odd kind of like prove it to me kind of feeling, like you're playing with a little mouse and you're the cat and you're just batting it around like I don't care, but still I want you to show me your true feelings. The little mouse is like, help me, save me, going to cat food. So I don't know, like I feel like this is kind of unfair for you and him, but so I honestly would say like figure out whether you want this one because he's trying but he hasn't learned a lot. Okay. So there you go. Gabby and Mummy says, I'm a single earning mother. I wanted to know if my business of bed sheets and towels and etc. will flourish. Do you actually have one of those, what is it? Embroidery machines. That's what I was thinking. My brain's like not giving me words today. So embroidery machines, you've got like a thing for that? Because I was thinking that that would be a good idea. Bed sheets I sell. Yeah, so if you have like a embroidery machine, you can actually put like their names and stuff like that on their towels and stuff. So that's something that you can do, like a monogram. King of Pentacles, it's going very well. I do feel in the future because a lot of times people liking something that's boring, but they still want something that's interesting. And I think that you've done very well. King of Wands, you're very well working on marketing, working on sales. I think that you could bring in the future that you kind of outsource this where you get someone to do your marketing and someone to do your accounts for you. That's important. You should stop being so scared of this not working, because with fear, even though fear is a good thing, usually when we're scared, we're not going to make as many risks. And when we don't make risks, then we can't kind of figure out what's going to fail. I know that this is possibly your only income, and I know that I don't want to kind of give that to you, like, oh yeah, just try and try and try again. But do let go of some fear, okay? And do try to do things, okay? Maisie says, what does Artemis want to tell me? Did my research and felt more connected to her. I got the Queen of Pentacles twice. I guess it's her earth energy. I also felt guided by the moon. So she says, relax, stop doing stupid things. I feel like she's got this hatred for a man. So Gabby, I would honestly say if you can look at embroidery machines or look at people that are doing embroidery, that might help you with some of your towels and stuff to have that embroidery. So then they're custom, but yeah, I just thought I'd let you know because that was in my brain. So take your relax, stop chasing men. Like, I feel like Maisie at the moment, she hates a man in your life that's not particularly, you know, great, that don't have the hunting quality, you know, they're not a hunter. And she's like, you know, they're useless. They couldn't hold a bow if they tried. She said, something about saving. I'm trying to feel like save moonbeams and put them in a jar. She's being incredibly specific about this, you know. If I say it too slow, I say Pacific. I don't know why. Specific. She wants you to collect moonbeams in a jar. And this might be making like stars or, you know, glitter or something like that in a jar that you can watch, and like maybe that. She says, I'm very like you, soul sister. So she kind of, this is interesting. She's kind of sitting there going, you're very much like me and I'm very much like you. So that's an interesting thing. She's saying some of her attributes you hate. There's some bits of you that you don't feel that are important, you know, okay? Orange Moon says, please Sabai's current feelings and intentions towards you. So this person's intentions towards you, at the moment, they're feeling very disgruntled in this relationship. Okay, there you go, Maisie. I hope that helped you. Yeah, the problem is he's in his headspace and he's looking at this relationship like he doesn't have all the options here. This can be because you both have been in this relationship for a very long time now. And sometimes when we have done this for a long time, this can be hard for us to let go, you know. But I do see opportunities, new adventures coming in for you. So I do feel like you guys go on holiday very soon or something like that, okay? Neela says, Pendulum, please. Will I see Sagittarius Daniel this summer in Croatia? We are in different countries. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like you guys are going to see each other very soon this year, I guess. So yes, you will see Sagittarius Daniel in Croatia. There you go. So Destiny says, does N watch my online status? Thank you. Does he have feelings for me? No, he doesn't. Watch your online status, but I would say that this person has feelings for you because they're hiding away. Usually, this means for me is that a lot of people are just like, you know, um, zodiac sign. Do you want to guess? So hiding away and just like, so I feel like this is a yes. When will I cease to buy? Okay, Orange Moon. When will you cease to buy? Is it this year? No, is it next year? So it is next year. That's interesting. Which month? I feel like it's the first month of next year, so that's kind of a thing. Megaha says, is R interested in someone else than me? What does he think of me physically and in person? His feelings and future. Okay. So, this is going to be hard with 3 cards. I will try to do my best. 5 Musketeers. For king and country. What does he think of me physically and in person? Like, honestly, he finds you attractive. There's some things that Megaha he doesn't like about you, but most of the time, this is kind of like, how would I explain it? Like, he isn't attracted to all of you. That's fine, But, most of the time when you like dress up, when you look gorgeous, he just like is blown away. So, So I feel like he's attracted to you, no one else. And he does fight off other people's attentions. He just goes, "Oh, I'm not interested." What does he think of you physically? Vroom, vroom, Physically, he is into you. And in person, yes. His feelings and future. His feelings and future are with you, Mega Heart. He definitely likes you, You're Aquarius. My ex was Aquarius. No judges. But you're Aquarius. Well, isn't it the year of Aquarius? That's like the age of Aquarius. We're starting to get into the age of Aquarius. Yeah, my ex was Aquarius. We have marriage. I feel so, Megaha, because he's definitely very caught on you. Opera says, what is his true feelings, attention towards me? Relationship still new. My ex was Scorpio. My current partner is Scorpio. It's always hard. Scorpios are very interesting. It's the first time I've been around a Scorpio. I think it's funny when his sting comes out and he just says something mean, and my eyes fill up, and I'm like, why are you saying something mean? And he's just taken something that I've said 3 days ago and warped it in this kind of unusual fashion, and thinks that I've said something, and I'm like, that's not what I said. You might have thought I've said that, but that's not what I meant. Okay. So what is his true feelings, intentions towards me? Okay, so this person's imagination's off the scale, you know? So there's a lot of lust here. And I am a Taurus. Can you tell? Like every time like some kind of love comes up, I'm like, ooh, you know? Okay, so the magician. So lots of lust, lots of imagination, lots of ideas. So there's a lot of passion here. This person doesn't know you completely because when we meet someone first, there's a lot of like build up of like who this potential person could be. Hello, Karen, welcome in. There's kind of this struggle, mental struggle. So he is feeling very much a pressure of this relationship. And I don't think he sees anybody else but you, but there's just this feeling like this is so great. I'm going to have a hard time like trying to be with this person because you're so amazing, okay? Five Musketeers, will my movement be famous? Viva la France. I did actually read The Five Musketeers when I was a kid. I really enjoyed that. I also enjoyed Robinson Crusoe. So, you know. Weird one that, you know. Weird, weird kid. Will your movement be famous? I feel like at the moment it's so niche and there's a life choice to be made by this. Like, do you keep on fighting for this movement? How are you going with this? You know, just keep on going with this thought. But I feel like your movement won't be famous, but you should do it for yourself and for other people. Shreya says, "Will I have arranged or love marriage? My parents will find a groom and I will fall in love with him." Oh, I see. So, yeah, okay. Hmm. It depends what you define as love, but I would say no, you should trust the universe. You should trust the universe that is bringing in someone, you know? And that's important. Thank you so much, Sudeshni, for the donation. Let me know what your question is. I appreciate that. I really do. So yeah, I feel like it's more that you have to trust the universe. I don't feel like your parents will choose someone that you will fall in love with, unfortunately. Okay, so do we have Sudeshni's question? I don't know. If you put down your question, Sudeshni, I will answer it. Cassandra says, "What has caught Al's eyes about me, and what does he not like?" He likes that you're so laid back, so relaxed, that you go with the flow. You don't get very caught up in the things in life, you know? So that's one thing that he really likes. One thing he doesn't like is sometimes he has to struggle with you. Sometimes you want to kind of prove your point, and he has to struggle until he's right, you know? Sometimes that's what he doesn't like about you, okay? Um, Dashni says, I did a reading and was told I'd be in a crossroad between a new person and N. Can you confirm this, please? I don't feel like you're crossroad because N's coming up very strong for you. But I do feel like you're kind of distancing yourself from this person because that's important, you know? Your undercurrent of your mood and how you're feeling. So you're kind of putting you're in this headspace of everything's fine with, and everything's fine with you. And I do wonder if that's the case, because I do get this underwhelming feeling of like being frustrated, being upset, you know, Sadeshni. And that's what's coming through for you. Sebahat, thank you for the donation. I did do your question a while ago. Maybe I just need to be a little bit forceful when I say names. Why did Foolish F feel my story addressed him? Because the caption said your girl. What is his thoughts and feelings towards me? Okay. This person's energy is very misdirected towards you. So it seems like the energy is not in the right place when it comes to you, Seba. And it's also like he's in his comfort zone. So most of the time he's just thinking that you're very focused on him the way that he's focused on you. What is his thoughts and feelings towards you? Very focused. This person's very focused on you. Like overwhelmingly focused to the point that is scary how focused he is, okay? So that's important, okay? Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Ruchi says what's going on between Adash and Dr. Safi. Are they thinking to leave each other and he will be back to me? Adash's feelings for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like a stalker vibe. That's yeah. Is he going to leave, you know? Going to get a clarification card. He is not leaving Dr. Safi, you know. Dash's feelings for you is saving up these feelings. So it doesn't feel like he's spending them on you. So there's kind of like this feeling of not wanting to rock the boat or not wanting to kind of screw up this relationship more, you know? So that's what I would say to you. You're very welcome. Twisted Fate says general reading. Okay, so High Priestess, your inner feeling of manifestation. At the moment, you are very powerful and you should follow your kind of intelligence. This could be like studying for things a lot more, you know, just getting things done. If you're single Pringle, someone's coming in for you. If you're in a relationship, it seems like you guys are going to be bonding over things that are very similar. So there's kind of like this feeling of someone that's very similar to you coming in for you, okay? Marshmallow, what girl says, thank you, Sebaha. Seba. Sorry, Seba. I call you Seba Hart, and that's not your name. I apologize. I will do your question straight after this. Here is the King of Wands you saw in the cards. What is my story with him? Someone that's very focused on you. He's physically stuck on you, so it feels like someone that's like an ex of yours, or Marshmallow Girl, someone that is not got over you and wants to come back for you kind of feeling. So I don't know who this person is, but they have this energy of like them being exed, or very focused on you, very physically focused on you as well. Is there Bart says, why is F focused on me when he has another partner? Does he have ulterior motives and wishes bad for me? What does he want? Thank you, Belle. So he's very upset at the moment with his partner, Seba. That's why he's focused on you, and he knows that you are someone that would want to be with him. Does he have ulterior motives? Wishes bad for me. What does he want? He just wants you. So I don't feel like this is bad vibes. It's just like he's very focused on you, like to that point that's scary. I would honestly say this person gives me kind of, but it's not, not he wishes you violence, he wishes you no. He just wants to be with you. Yeah, I don't think that he wants you to move on either. Belle, thank you for the donation. Do I have a romantic soulmate? What are they like? I feel like that in your life right now, just because you seem to be not listening to this person, so I feel like they're really interested in you, and they're like your romantic soulmate. They're also lying about whether they want to be friends with you or not. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you, Monica, for the donation as well. I appreciate that. So what are they like? They are passionate, they are furry, they like talking to you, they like partying, they like being around a lot of people. But I feel like they act shy around you, which is a weird thing to say because but they could be in disguise as a friend. They feel like they're just around you all the time, and they really want to be with you, but something has come up and they feel like they're never going to be with you. So there you go. Thank you, Belle, for that donation. I appreciate that. Monica says, will my relationship with S get better soon? Ooh. Can I say no on this? I think that you guys are. How can I explain it? You're hiding away, Monica, because you're like kind of don't want this person to leave. You want them to stay. So you're not like telling them like what you want. You're not telling them like, hey, I've got lots of people that would want to be with me. Like, why are you being like this? Because this person's feeling physically stuck, you know? and they don't want to be in this physical stuckness, but you're not saying anything. You don't want them to leave. They're also focusing on the small things that you are doing. So this is hard because when this comes up, Monica, this is hard because this person's justifying their next action, you know? And this is sad because I feel like you underneath it all, you realize that they are kind of picking fights because they are, you know, feeling stuck, you know? There you go. Thank you. Uh, Joe says, what does God want me to know about my life purpose? Okay. So, that you should stop living with a certain amount of fear. You know, you're scared that you are, you know, wrecking your life, you know, in some ways. Like, you can't be perfect, you know. You have to let go of that fear, you know, and allow things to naturally happen, without the fear. There's the one thing that I would say to you is, like, God tells you to go and make friends instead of over talking to people. Instead, build up genuine connections with people instead of kind of talking to people um too much. Make sure that you connect and you actually work a lot more towards um connecting with other people, you know. Pink Light says, how will my mind and heart process things when missing my family? We no longer talk. I feel like it's not no longer what? I feel like it's not healthy for me to talk to them. I think you're saying. Okay, let's go. How should my mind and heart process things? Okay, so you should listen to your shadow self more. There's a feeling of, like, Pink Light, you haven't talked to yourself in a long time. You haven't opened up and you haven't talked to um yourself, you know, and seen, like, the destruction and mayhem that your family has caused yourself. Um create your own kind of, like, place, and maybe bring in some comfort, some kind of, like, things that you can wrap yourself up in, and, like, yeah, blankets and stuff like that, soft pillows, you know. Because I feel like you're going to cry, you're going to break down, you know, because you've been so much under all this strain, all this pressure with your family, and it feels like you just have to, like, sometimes cry it out, and that's coming through. Um, I feel like there is someone in your life, like a friend or, you know, your partner, that's going to be there for you and going to work you through this process, because they're going to be like, well, you know, my family wasn't great. So, you know, this King of Swords is going to be very positive, you know. So that's the case. Ashi says a spirit guidance at this time. Okay, so reevaluate something that was coming in for you because you were so close to getting it, but because you're doing it in a certain way. No, you're not, Pink Light. You should never feel like you're in the wrong. That you should get up and kind of reevaluate how to get this. Thank you, Monica, for the super chat. I appreciate that. The world in reverse, you should actually focus on your own little world instead of like looking outside yourself. You should look inside and kind of go, okay, well, um what can I do to fix all of these things? There's new adventures coming, so I do feel like after time there's new adventures coming for you, so you should take these opportunities. But at the moment, just work on your own little thing in your own little space, okay? Okay. Monica says, will S still love and care for me? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do feel like this person still wants to be around you. So in some ways, like, I don't feel like they care for you. There kind of feels like there's love, but there's more possessiveness. Like you're still this person's person. And they're not satisfied with. They're very much in their headspace as well. So it's kind of hard. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chrissy, thank you. But yeah, they aren't really focused on loving you or caring for you. It's more like this possessive love or jealousy. So Chrissy and Chrissy says, what's coming towards me in love? So at the moment, there is opportunities coming in that are very much going to be something that you like. So there's more than one person coming in for you, Chrissy. But I would feel like you're kind of mentally or physically blocking these people because you need to get out of your comfort zone to seek these people and to kind of try to escape the physical, because there's kind of like somewhere that you're stuck. So that's important, okay? Kiki says, may I please know if JM has, thank you so much for the donation. Please, if JM has feelings for me and what the future holds for our connection. Is anyone coming back from the past? Okay, so there is this feeling of like this person might have feelings for you, but they're scared of like talking to you or kind of even admitting that they have feelings for you, Kiki. Ace of Swords, you might be upset that they never really say anything, because they just aren't great at saying things. Is someone coming back from the past? No. No one's coming back for the past for you, Kiki. Okay? Positive Soul says, question 1, do you see me going to India to meet my parents in school holidays? Is it safe to go there with my kid? Okay. No, you won't be going to India on school holidays just because the money. I'm sure your kid would love to go to India, but I do feel like you just have not the money to travel. Okay? So there you go. Crystal Light says, what's coming between me and Aob? He is my crush. I do feel like they are in their own little headspace. They're really not focused on you, so you might need to relax a little bit. You're very welcome, positive. So, you need to focus on relaxing because they're not seeing you right now. You might be trying to convince yourself that they have seen you, but I don't feel like they've seen you. They're very focused on other things, you know? Dark Lucian says, what zodiac sign is coming towards me in love and when? Okay. So let's go. It's probably a Cancer, actually. Because that's being very, you know. Yeah, it's Cancer. When are they coming in? Is it this month? Is it next month? Okay, so when is it coming in? So it's going to be the 3rd month from now. So it's going to take a while. So do take it as it comes. But yeah, it's not next month. It's not the month after. It's the month after that. For you, Dark Lucian. Okay. Mansi says, what's coming towards in the future? Okay, your heart is healing and you have to get out of your comfort zone. You should focus on the future instead of focusing on the present. You feel like there's not a lot of things happening for you, Mansu, but you should actually focus on the future, you know. Yeah. Your heart is healing from something, so you have to. I feel like the cards are saying that you should you know, life is short, you know. Do the things that you need to do. Okay? Mimi says, can I please know if I should take my revenge from M now or should I wait until my fully healed? He's done me wrong and I'm going to break his heart as well. Ooh. I think this guy won't care. Even if you break his heart, or you think that you break his heart, I don't think he cares. You know, he's just gonna laugh at you. And you're gonna be like, I feel even more foolish. Because I don't feel like this person will care, unfortunately. Alex says, what is our Pisces' current feelings and next actions towards me? And what is D the V Virgo's current feelings and next actions towards me? Okay, so Alex, there is a temptation of R to think that you don't care for them, that you aren't caring or wanting to be with them. So I do feel like this person's kind of, Alex, walking away from this connection a little bit because they don't feel like you care. For what is these Virgo's current feelings and next actions towards me? I do feel like this person's manifesting you in, so they are very excited about you. They want to be with you, you know? So that's why they're manifesting you in. Aldonia says, will I travel towards England anytime soon? I'm going to do a pendulum for this because it's easier. So, are you going to the UK anytime soon? The pendulum says no. Is this going to be next year? So it's going to be next year. Let's go. Feels like it's only like the second month of next year, so do save up, okay? So Flower H says, what month am I going to go to UK to study there? Is it going to happen this year or next year? Is it going to happen this year? So it's going to happen this year, Flower H, so you should get your bags packed and get your stuff ready. It's going to happen on the 6th month, so it's going to be very soon. We're in the 3rd month. It's very much the 6th month, okay? Alina, is Gion the one for me? Am I going to... Is the one for me? Am I going to be a singer? Gion, the right one for you. I do feel like Gion's the right one for you. Are you going to be a singer? I don't think so because I don't feel like you're going to put in the effort. This is a lot of vocal training. This is a lot of time. This is a lot of effort. And I don't feel like you're putting in that effort, okay? So there you go. A hex. So I understand your reading, but he can't laugh off a hex, can he? Oh, I don't know. There's a mental aspect of a hex as well, you know? If that's the thing that you want to do, then do it. But a lot of times when you're doing something that is like in that kind of way, it can have a splashback effect. So do realize that, you know, but I do feel like he's just going to laugh it off, you know. Peter says, does Bisway get his karma back for what he did with me? I think so, yes. Hello, Tiana. How are you? Happy Women's Day. Happy Women's Day to you too. So yes, to that. Leela says, what's F his current thoughts and how does he see me? I'm Sagittarius. So this person is growing this relationship slowly. However, they do feel like they are in a point of time that they aren't in control. Like they're moderating their behavior and they don't want to tell you something that they don't mean. Thank you, Neelam. So they don't want to tell you something that they don't mean. So that's important. There's a life choice that they're choosing not to take as well, which is important for me to tell you. So it's hard because that's frustrating, you know, if they're not taking this life choice. And it might be that they need to work on themselves and they need to worry less about this relationship, okay? Susie says, how does Abdu Rahman feel towards me? No contact. Okay. So how does this person feel about you? Their heart is healing. They're also really emotionally not feeling very good. This could be that you guys had a fight or argument and this person still has that on their mind. So that's important. The other thing that I would definitely feel for you is like, that they don't feel like they want to care and protect you anymore. So there's kind of like this, Susie, that this person doesn't want to look after you, and that's coming through very strongly. Okay. Leela says, how does he see me? Thank you. You are part of his world. He would protect you very strongly. He's very passionate about you. He tells everybody about you. Like, honestly, I feel like Leela, like, he'll be talking to someone and goes, oh yeah, like this, I met this amazing person, or he tells everybody. He's struggling and he's winning with some things that he has to fix in life. And I think that means that he's going to be feeling like he's great material, great material for the future, like to get married to you, you know, or be in a committed relationship, a long-term committed relationship. Manju says life after marriage. Okay, so this is going to be go with the flow. Temperance, I do feel like you're controlling the household, like looking after finances, being a little bit more like adaptable. I do feel like your person's not around the home as much, Manju. So do take that feeling that they might be sending money to you instead of being around you as much, okay? Fatima says, will Jarwood reach out to me in the next few weeks? Yes. Yeah, sooner than later. So I feel like if not this week, next week. Tiana says, what is next in love? A great person, like a great guy, like you get instantly drawn to him, Tiana. However, do realize that you might have a hard time with holding back from flirting with him, and you're going to stuff this up a little bit. And you'll be like, oh, I'm mentally dumb, I'm mentally stupid, but he likes you, and I think you'll go on a date with him, but you might be like flubbing lines like, oh yeah, like, like, how did you hit the bar so hard? Like, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? And he's like, what? And I was like, oh yeah, because you're an angel. And he's just dumb lines. So there you go. If you don't use that one, then I'll be like, my God, you didn't use that one? You're like, ha 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 ha. A friend told me to use this line. It's not mine. No, you just totally be like, Cassandra, it worked. That horrible line worked. um, Crystal says, will people recognize the FCR movement? Thank you, Monica, for the donation yet again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's going to go on a lot of my bills, which are like, are crazy because I live in the UK and at the moment, yeah. Will people recognize this movement? Actually, I do feel so, Crystal Love. However, I do feel that people will find this movement slightly annoying. So, do realize that's the case, you know. So that's a big thing. But yeah, I think through a lot of word of mouth and a lot of like working on it, you will get a lot of recognition for this FCR movement. What is this movement that you're talking about? Because I've never heard of FSR movement. Advice about from my guides about my relationship with S. They're warning that you are too much in your comfort zone. They're like, you're struggling and you're winning with life. Why are you putting your energy into this person? It's wrongly placed. That's a kind of feeling that I'm getting is like, and it could be like your mother's side of the family is just like, no, you know, this is not great. Welcome in, Martha. How are you? Seba says, will my fever of unknown origin never ever go away forever? If yes, when? I feel like this is going to probably plague you for a while now. So it's going to resolve itself this year, but it possibly is going to be like August before it goes away. Siba is just like it needs to be warmer for it to go away, or yeah, something about like having that kind of change of seasons. So I'm thinking August because that's, when the leaves on the trees fall. It depends on where you live, but Moonlight says, any good news coming towards me soon? Thank you so much for the donation. No. No good news coming to you soon. However, you should relax. Stop burning yourself out by doing a lot of busy things or busy work that are not going to help you. There's a life choice that you need to take that you're not taking. And I think this is like where the good news is kind of getting blocked. You should do that. So that's one thing that I would say to you. Okay. Luna says, hello, is reunion near for my counterpart, Terry, and I. Question 2. Is he dating anybody at this time? I think that you will definitely have a reunion soon. This is divine timing, and no, he is not in a relationship right now. So how long is it this month? So it says this month for you, okay? You're very welcome. Puffy Gang says, what was I like as a kid? Like 5 or 7. 5 to 7. Okay. You were very curious. You wanted to talk a lot. I think that you couldn't be shut up. You were just a chatterbox. You liked being outside, anything to do with nature, bugs, butterflies, flowers, you know, you're just like curious all the time. Like as soon as someone opened the door, you'd be outside, you know, watering around, sitting there going, what is this? What is that? What's the other? Um, you were very visionary as kid. You spent a lot of time like saying, I want to be this when I grow up, what I want to be that. So definitely a lot of curiosity for you, Puffy Gang. There you go. Well done. So that's Puffy Gang's one. Cosette says, what is the missing puzzle for me to understand what is the cause about a drama about me and my family and highest self message? So there was two questions. So what is the missing puzzle for me to understand the drama and highest self message? Okay, so honestly, you've been the black sheep of your family for this so longest time. Like if there was something that you could do that was very positive, welcome back, Karen. Welcome back. Anytime that you could think, okay, I've done something, they're going to be amazed by it. Like they always said that you could do better, you could achieve better, which kind of caused a lot of anxiety, a lot of depression, you know. So that's important for you. Is like, I think that they thought that that was the only way to drive you, any way to make you more like future, you know? But that's the case with that. Page of Wands. So this is your higher self message. It's like, don't always think before you act. Like, kind of go and take that time to explore, like reach out and kind of go on this adventure without thinking too hard, okay? Instead of just like, oh, but I can't do this. Do it. Just do it instead of like, you know, thinking about it, you know? I feel like there's kind of an overwhelming anger about stop overthinking things. Okay, so I will be finishing up in 50. Actually, I might not be finishing up, but I will definitely take a break in an hour. So, I've got to do something. So it might be that I have to finish up then. Orange Moon says, please can you see that we're going to get our full money back from our aunts when... Oh. This is going to take a long time. I don't feel like you're going to get it this year. Oh my god, someone's thinking about me. So you're not going to get it back this year. Are you going to get it back next year? It's kind of like really confused. Are you going to get it back at all? So, like the pendulum's like sitting there going no. With the star, like there's kind of like this feeling like your sky is falling down on your head. You should grow the network and you should kind of like get as many people to kind of give you a way of your aunt paying you back without, you know, getting, you know, frustrated. The tower in reverse means that you have to grow this connection again. It's been incredibly unstable. And it could be just that you decide that the money's not worth it, you know? So there you go. The cards are saying no. to the full money. Dreams Day says, where do you see me getting married? Will my future spouse be better than my ex and make my ex feel like I'm doing better in life despite what he did to me? Oh my god. That's not a good reason to marry someone. Dreams Days. You know, I'd be a little bit worried if you're only getting married to this person because of your ex, you know. When do you see me married? It feels like 3 years from now. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 3 years from now, Dreams Days. However, do you feel like your ex, it depends, because if you don't control this, if you don't realize that you can control the ability to choose your own person, Dreams Days, you're not going to get anyone better than your ex. And make your ex feel like you're doing better in life despite what he did to me. He will think that you're just expecting his attention, which I think that you are, Dreams Days. I think you haven't healed. And that I'd be a little bit worried that you haven't really got to a point that you have specifically healed from this. Because at the moment, this energy is not going to get you what you want in a spouse, unfortunately. Lovegood says, my question is weird. What Disney is weird. What Disney movie characters represent me and also this guy A in my mind? Okay, so weirdly enough, when it comes to you, which is kind of interesting, Lovegood, is like you are the genie. So I don't know why I feel like you're the genie. You just make everyone laugh. You can magic things out of thin air. You're always funny. You might like Robin Williams, but you are the genie. Lovegood. Kim is a little bit different. Give me a second to find Hercules. Hercules when he's like, um, before he becomes like the god, and he's like the skinny, scrawny, good-natured kid, but he's very he doesn't know where to go. He doesn't know what to do, So there you go. I hope that helped. I know it's kind of funny when you're like, "Oh, I'm the genie." But you should be flattered. Um Clover says, "When will I meet Matai?" Okay, we'll do pendulum. Genie is the best character. I'm sorry, not sorry. I love Stitch, but So you'll meet not this year, but next year for Matai. So how many months? So it's like April that you meet next year, okay? Zara says, what can I expect from George the Capricorn after the argument we have? Thanks, Cassandra. You're very welcome. So, thank you, Seba. Okay, so there seems to be that this person is thinking a lot more about the relationships he has. He understands why you said this. He understands that it was fair, and he understands that he's in control of his life. So I do feel like he understands and he accepts and he really is trying to work on this. Like you kind of had this argument because you were like, you're not doing that, So I think he understands and it was fair and he understands it now, okay? Seba says, when I get married next year, if not when, will my future spouse make me happy and feel fulfilled? I feel like this person will be more in the realm of money. So they think that they can fix everything with money. And sometimes they can't, but I do feel like they want you to be a little bit more nicer to them, a little bit more, just like um if I give you money, then I should have like someone that's nice and kind and, looks after the house. So it's kind of a hard thing because I do feel like you have to get fulfillment for yourself, okay? So that's one thing that I would say, Seba, is that you have to make yourself fulfilled because this person's not going to make you fulfilled. You need to. So I don't feel like you get married next year. It's definitely telling me about 3 years from now. Yeah. So there you go. I hope that helps you. But yeah, um, you have to realize that this person will be giving you gifts or, and they just want you to be nice to them. um, Alpha says, will A reach out or does he not want me again? Okay, so Alpha, I will do this because, will he reach out to you? Yes. Does he still want you? And it's still a yes, okay? There you go. Construct general, please. Okay, so there's a feeling of like you've got to get outside your headspace and you have to kind of realize that um a lot of the things that you are doing in your life that you are really being very self-destructive about, you know you're not focusing on bigger things than what, so you're very focused on the smaller things, you're not focused on the bigger things. The King of Swords, so if you're masculine, this is you. If you're feminine, this person is coming in for you. King of Swords upright is actually, you're very welcome, Puffy Gang, I appreciate that. That this person is very much like very direct, very blunt, but they are intelligent. They also very how can I explain it? Very charismatic. They tend to take up a lot of leadership positions, but they can be very honest. CBH says, will I marry for love or will I just settle for what's available to avoid feeling alone? I do feel like you marry someone for love. Yes. and you marry while you're healing. But I do feel like this person is going to be more mature than you, so there might be an age gap difference between you and the person that you marry for love. So I do feel like it is a love commitment, but I do also feel like you might rush this, you know? Shreya says, will I meet my life partner? Is it my ex? Timing, how? Okay. So, will I meet my life partner? Yes. Is it your ex? Well, apparently it's a yes. When will you meet this? So it's like saying not this year, it's like next year. Very weird. Maybe it's this month. Is it this month? So yeah, that's why I'm getting very confused, because it's like, no, you're not meaning years. It's like this month that you guys will come back in. Positive Vibes says, how does my Libra feel about me in separation for his family, rejected to marry me? I'm a Taurus. Oh no, I'm sorry, Positive Vibes. I feel like he's deeply angry and deeply upset that yeah, like they haven't accepted you. He's trying to think that you weren't the right one, but he's just like having this hard time trying to think that, you know, um that you weren't the right one. And I think he's struggling and winning, so I think that he's trying to win them over to come back to you, okay? Chris says, is the person I am marrying is famous? If not, who and when? Okay. This person is successful, but I don't feel like they're famous. It's someone that you know, and possibly someone that you are in contact quite a lot. So that's a thing, you know. Um, but you talk to this person a lot. So when are you going to get married? I feel like it's next year that you get married. Thank you so much for the donation yet again. Seba says, will my marriage be a happy one? I'm Cancerian, so I want to know the emotional aspects, bonding, compatibility, act, and will we have a peaceful life? Ooh. I feel like this won't be a emotional one. I feel like you're definitely going to be more emotional than this person, Seba. Because there seems to be that bit where, and I think this is what you fear anyway, is this kind of like emotional neglect. But I do feel like your partner that you get married to is not going to match your emotions, you know. They're going to not match your overwhelming emotions, because I feel like they're overwhelming to some. Um, I do feel like compatibility wise, I do feel like you're going to feel very frustrated in this relationship. Um, you might want to do a lot of things and it's just not possible. Um, so that's coming through for me. It's like, okay, it's not possible in this relationship because, the older they're making the money. Astra says, hi Cass, what is my karma and who was I last lifetime? What is your karma? Your karma is very good this lifetime. So, whatever you did in the last lifetime, you were someone that struggled a lot in your last lifetime. I think maybe Astro, you were human last lifetime. Jesus Christ, I was saying lifetime. You might have laughed, but I think that you struggled quite a lot, and this time your karma is kind of very positive, so things are going to be very positive for you. But I do feel like you were human last life as well. Honey says love reading, of course. Okay, so Ace of Wands, there's someone that's been on your mind lately that you could have if you approach them differently. That's just like taking your time, honey, with that. You have to decide what you want in your life and to walk away from the things that are not serving you because that's important. And there's new adventures. So I do feel like the goal is to take new possibilities, new ways of doing things. So that's important, okay? So I hope that helped you, okay? Asha says, I love someone. What does he want to tell me telepathically? Okay. So he says, my heart is healing. I can understand if you want to struggle and give up and walk away, because I'm taking my time and I'm doing slowly. So that's important. For him is like, I'm doing this slowly and I understand if you can walk away. However, if you are patient, I will want to share a lot of um abundance, financial abundance with you. I would like to give you things. Mansu says a future spouse personality. Thank you so much for the donation yet again. I appreciate that. Um so future spouse's personality. They're definitely very caring and very good natured. However, I do feel like sometimes they can be very disruptive. They can be very annoying when they're happy. Um, However, I do think that they love you very much and they want to give you lots of little things. So I do feel like that the good natured, full of laughs, um could be someone that works outside, but I do feel like they own a company that does work outside, like lawn care and stuff. I am going to be ending in 30 minutes. You're right, Karen. So that's the case. Um, so yes, there you go. But I do feel like they're a very happy person. Sorry for so many questions, but I'm getting curious. Will I marry X? I wait all this time to marry for love, but I end up with anyway with someone who's all about money. At the moment, if you do not change who you want to be with, Siba. So this is a life choice, like if you could sit there and go, okay, I do not want this person. If you give up and you walk away because you're struggling and you're like trying to do this in way, but the cards say that yes, you possibly will marry X in the future, if you aren't being very specific about who you want. So I hope that helped you. Petra says, "Can I get a career reading, please?" Yeah, it just felt like if you are very, if you change who you are wanting, like if they're always kind of rich, then you're going to attract this person in again, and you're just going to be like, okay, well, So Petra, so career reading. Focus on what's in front of you, Petra. Focus on what you can do at work. Um, However, do realize that your energy is directed in a way that's not going to help right now. So I would suggest looking for other jobs, other ways that you can get more experience, because I feel like you're stuck in this place that you're not going to change. There's not going to be any growth, Um it's going to be stagnant because you're in your own comfort zone, and you need to get out and you need to work on growing yourself so you get the better skills, and you need to focus on that, Flower H says, "Will I be the woman I wish to be in the future and independent financially? I'm always trying to be better, but yes." I don't think that you're going to be the person that you want to be in the future. This might be unattainable, but it's also scary, you know? Um, so that's the case. Thank you, Karen. I'll put list is closed because then I can work on other people's questions, okay? So, um, so yeah, you need to step up, flower age, and you have to kind of deal with this not with fear, okay? Um, Focus on what, yeah, I'm gonna think about what I am things. So we're gonna finish the things that I would say. So I'll work on everybody's questions, but anybody new in, I'm not going to do tonight, okay? Sorry, guys. What I wish to be in the future and independent financially. Yes, there's a lot of options for you to be independent financially. So just keep taking them when they come up. You're always trying to be better, but yeah, I do feel like you've been in your headspace a lot right now, and you should get out of your headspace and you should look around, which you're going to do, and you're going to realize that a lot of these things that have been fears for the past are like now not fears, okay? So there you go. Last one, who am I meant to be in person and a general for the rest of March? Thank you, Siba. I will do your question straight after this. Okay. So, who are you supposed to be as a person? You're supposed to be a highly intuitive person that works with a lot of ideas. So, you could be an inventor or someone that does a lot of like idea generation. You work a lot with ideas. You're very focused on this. So, it could be that lost one, you make a career out of this. You create a lot of things, but that's important. And your rest of your March is like focus on yourself, last one. Don't focus on other people, focus on yourself. Okay? Siba says, sorry, if I don't change my focus, will I possibly end up with my ex FA? Is already married, but he's the only ex that cared about money. This is possibly correct. So if you don't change your focus, then you'll probably end up with this person. FA. Okay? Peaches says, what did Karma did Bisway get for all he did with me? The hardest part is like his karma has kind of made his world a little bit smaller. Like people have not been very kind about this breakup with you both. This is going to be a period and this is going to end for him. But at the moment, Preacher, that's what his karma is. Okay. Right. So Barbara, can you see anybody coming to me soon? And if so, can you describe them? You are bringing someone close to you. However, Knight of Swords, they are very much go with the flow, slightly destructive, like a little bit not so much in their own space, you know. They're not focused on you as much. This could possibly be X because the fear, you have a fear attachment to this person. Is this a X? Even the pendulum's saying yes to that. So I do feel like at the moment you're attracting X back because of fear. So, you know, but they are destructive and you possibly don't want them. Katie, you can donate. Yes, of course. So yeah. Right. I'm going to try and do that. Will Benita says, will Gurpreet contact me in March? I feel like no to Gurpreet will contact you in March. Let's ask the pendulum. That's weird. So it says yes. I'm feeling like this feeling of like them testing the water with you and seeing what you're going to say, Benita. That's important. So that's important to you, is like them testing the water, seeing if you still want to be in contact with them. Okay? Okay, so let me double check who else I have. Clover says, will Bogdan initiate something romantic with me, and when? So I feel like this is going to happen very soon. However, you have to be patient. So, it might be something that he doesn't want other people to know. So, is it going to be this month? Is it going to be next month? Is it going to be possibly next month? So it's going to be possibly next month. However, there does feel like there's going to be a delay, on that. So yes to that. Thank you, Katie. Can you please tell me what Jordan's thinking about me today? He doesn't miss my stories. He does want to be, yeah, he misses the friendship. He misses the connection. You are a wish fulfillment for him. We do have this once. You are very wand-like. However, he does feel like he screwed it up. So there is heartbreak because he feels like he screwed up this connection. Page of Cups. Self-reflection. So he's taking time to study what he did wrong. And he's trusting divine that you're coming back to him. So he's going to go with the flow and see if, somehow you guys get back together. But yeah, he was missing this friendship today, missing the connection today. So there you go. I hope that helped. I think so, yes. Right. I'm gonna try and see. I don't see you watching YouTube before the list is closed. Sorry. Mansu says March 2023 reading for me. I think at the moment the friendship, but with that love seems like more underlying, okay? So I feel like he just misses talking to you, okay? So Mansu, March 2023, don't bite off more than you can chew. See that there's more options available out there, and don't be scared to like reach up. Don't feel like you're too small for these opportunities that are coming in for you, but do take them slowly, okay? So there's a lot of options coming in, Mansu, for March, okay? Katie says, please tell me how Aaron thinks and feels about me. He's a guy from work. There's no options for love that are coming in. It feels like more opportunities for you. Okay. I feel like this person's just at work. Like, they don't seem to be. Oh, Jesus Christ. we're having two people here, the King of Cups and King of Swords. So let me ask if they're both the same person. Well, the pendulum says they are. Okay. So, how does he feel about you, Katie? So it's kind of a weird thing because, like, honestly, yeah, I feel like he is a total sweetie when he's not at work, but when he is at work, yeah, he doesn't seem to be like, someone that dates at work. Um, yeah, it's something that doesn't kind of like, you know, when he's on the clock, he's just like he can be weird, he can be a tyrant. Everything is done. So that's important. Okay. Um, you're very welcome. Elaine, we're finished up the list, unfortunately. What does Jordan feel about you? Donation if you came in after the list is closed. That's true. We'll be finishing up shortly. Sorry, guys. Aaron and me are making TikTok. No, he's a total sweetie, but after like work is over, he has a relationship. He just doesn't like dating at work. I feel like he was trying to please his family or, Katie by leaving. So he was trying to, um, like let his family not, um, his family not let down because, they have a certain view about people. Katie. So that's one thing that he got, but he's still upset with them. He's still upset that they made him leave. There's still the friendship thing here. So I do feel like he misses you very much. Um, because this friendship's coming back up. So he missed playing, he missed having fun with you. Ace of Wands in reverse, he doesn't know if he can get this again. There's kind of like this disconnect. Um, I do think why he wasn't still with you is because he does feel like he's going to um have a hard time just dealing with working. So he thought that if he had to be in a relationship with you, he had to provide. And I think that got in his head quite a lot. However, he's very caring, very kind. It's weird because, like, we're getting quite a lot of different ebbs and flows based on his life. So when you're passionate, he matches the passion. When you want someone that's caring, he matches the caring. So he's kind of a little bit of a chameleon in some ways. Because he's got his life on track, he feels this heartbreak. I do feel like he was caught between a rock and a hard place. Like he's got what he wants, like the freedom, but he's just like, what does he actually feel? Sadness? Um, a feeling like he's never gonna get a relationship like this again. Yeah, today he was feeling very, very, very sad. I think he was trying to be happy and he was probably trying to put a lot of work into work, but I think that he misses being able to talk to you. I don't feel like he wants to stay broken up. With the Ace of Wands, like, he wants to be together, but I think he also accepts that you might not want him back. Does he still love you? Yeah. I feel from this he does. You know. So sadly or not enough, I think he feels like an idiot. There's kind of like this feeling of shame, like, you know. Um, any more donation readings before I finish up? Thank you, Jean, and thank you, Karen. Karen, I will do your reading right now if we're finishing. I miss him. I don't want him back. Well, you know, he does miss you, okay? So I hope that helps you, Katie. Oh, you want him back. Well, you know, he's probably coming back to you too. It's just like he's got to realize that he's foolish and he did everything for the wrong reasons. So is Karen around? Question one: mediator finally listened today about the situation and deception by other vigils. Will she get a positive outcome, as she said on Friday? Thank you so much, and Jean as well. You're very welcome, Katie. I appreciate that. Because I didn't do Jean's reading as well. Because we're finishing up, we're doing the moderators reads. So I think that she's trying to be overwhelmingly positive about this. Um She says that she's going to get a positive outcome. She is going to get a positive outcome. It's going to come with some kind of concession or some type of cost. But, you know, I do feel like she's trying very, very hard and she's going to try as hard as possible. And she's going to get a good outcome for you, but it might not be the most, like, the best outcome, but it will be the best outcome she could get for you. Um, I think she's been angry the way other people have told you. Um, she's very angry about how people have treated you, and she feels very upset that it's taken this long for things to happen, you know. So yeah, I think there's going to be something that will happen, but you know, Jean, your question, and then I'll finish up because, you know, been here for a very long time and I just got here. I could wait for the next stream. Okay. I don't know. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate every single heckin' one of you. I will try to be back during the week. I know I keep on saying that, and then, you know, something happens in my life, and it's always like, you know, oh my god, you know. So I'll try to be back during the week. I know that a lot of times there's so many questions, and I'm sorry that it just feels like you have to post over and over and over again for my attention. But I will see you possibly, fingers crossed, tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate. Thank you, Jean and Karen, for being here and being awesome moderators. And I will see everyone very soon. Bye, guys. Bye bye.